baggage, yeah. Just fucked up a check, fashion on fashion on fashion, yeah. Mansion party, nothing but bitches on bitches on bitches. Bad, smoking smartish, why they shaking ass and titties? Shaking. Yellow, rose, white.
I got on 3-tone chocolate bit, super thick, in a camouflage thong. All that ass you did wrong. Rich niggas in the building, broke niggas gone. You just wanna have some drinks and have some.
Princess, when I laugh back, it's in my charm. 100 million on that rap shit, then I'm done. Hey, I can't smoke up and then make fun. Came outside today, one-on-one. Whatever you wanna play, choppers on choppers. I live at the bank, comes on, yeah. Paper route, Frank, hunters on hundreds. What's that round my neck? Baggers on baggage. Just fucked up a check, fashion on fashion. Mansion party, nothing but bitches on bitches. Bad, smartish, why they shaking ass and titties? Shaking. She like, girl, there go Glock. With that big old diamond watch, jumping out that Audemars. Baguettes in my watch, I got baguettes when I talk. Bitch, I'm richer than your boss. I don't know what the fuck you thought. I'm still the same little nigga playing with them big figures. And if you play your late boy, don't end up in victim. Yeah. Bitch, I get it, stack it, flip it, make it triple. Yeah. My little nigga shine your head for a nigga. I get banks, that's for sure. Diamond sweat, with a system smoking bricks. Man, flip them in the back. With some bitches, no, we ain't taking bitches. They just keep on taking liquor. Creeping on my pickle. Drunk ass bitch keep trying to leave me cause I came outside today, one-on-one. However you wanna.
Choppers on choppers. I live at the bank, commas on commas, yeah. Paper route, Frank, hunters on hundreds, yeah. What's that round my neck? Baggers on baggage. Just fucked up a check, fashion on fashion, yeah. Mansion party, nothing but bitches on bitches. Bad, smoking smartish, why they shaking ass and titties? Shaking. Came up in my hood, selling 50s like Slim Shady. Flood the streets like Walgreens and got choppers like the Navy. Drink lean like it's champagne, so we buy it by the cases. Eyes bloodshot red like I've been smoking blunts with Satan. Always on the road, mention always faking. Bad habit of getting all this dough and I can't shake it. Told Big Tigger I used to sell weed out the basement. Too many whips at the crib, ran out of parking spaces. And I only like blue cash on money races. I call my G-Wagon Soldier Boy, watch me crank it. 60 pointer dog, collar chain going crazy. Too much drip, gotta pay me. Give me that. Came outside today, water on water.
Cook that shit up, Quay. Baby. 4 pockets. That is my dog. Yeah. That is my dog for sure. That is my dog. That is my dog for sure. That is my dog. Me and my dog. We get them 2 in a row. Me and my dog. We get them 2 in a row. They just keep on calling. She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the full nails. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. $250,000 on the Benz. I paid $500,000 for the coupe. Then I gave a whole 10 to my mans. That's my dog, so I know he gon' shoot. That's my dog, nigga, who you? Eat him up, call that dog food. Name one spot we ain't ran through. Piss in the trap, that what dog do. My bitch keep calling my phone when I pull up home. I put in a fed before. I got a trap bitch tat on her ass. Give her the bag and she moving fast. She not coming home no more. I put on the strain for real. She come back like yo-yo. We hit them 3 in a row. Ice on the net, 2 froze. That my dog for sure. My dog be strapped to a pole. No internet blog, no. No tweets in the street. Nigga can't be beat. So I iced the Philippe. That is my dog for sure. That is my dog. That is my dog for sure. That is my dog. dog. We them two in a row. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. They just keep on calling. She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the full nails. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home and get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home and get you.
With milky, I'm a sip filthy. I sip the shit just like it's healthy. Who spilled it? Wait, my bitch guilty. Uber, she be Miss Dilly. Sincerely, yeah, it's yours truly. Call me tune, the hoes call me tune. She rockin' the pop brewing with a Chinese bitch that look like that suet. Told her straight hoes I'm taking. Told her gay hoes I'm vacant. Took some diamonds out of old bracelet. Put them on the quote to my statements. I'm a born slinger, born slinger. One more time, I'm a born slinger. Draco like a volcano. You can fuck around and get your star spangled. Barbaric, yeah, your bitch staring. I look very good, very. It ain't all about the werewolf. It's all about what the wolf wearing. You a pop cherry, yeah, a cherry bomb. We everywhere like the Marriott. Shot spraying like malaria. Hit your head like a triceratops. From my dog, I kill you and your. Yeah, me and my dog. We pullin' up in a row. Hold up my female dog. She bout to put on a show. But to get my dog back. Get back all these hoes.
That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. They just keep on calling. Said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the full nails. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home and get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home and get you.
Soon as a nigga walk through the door, put her ass in a figure four, bust a nut, then pull the four, pull off, made a serve at the stove, throwing shots trying to get to me. I ain't really in the Twitter beat. I'ma catch up with you in the streets. I'm trying to run on my M's for real. I'm trying to run on my M's. It ain't no talking, ain't no debate. Bust on them soon as I see him. I did a show and turned up that bitch with a pocket rocket in my team. Haters, I don't even see him. Cash money like I'm slim. Get your weight up like the gym. Shouted cuddly hitting up the phone. Sending texts talking about I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm on my way, but I can't stay. I gotta go home today. I can't be fucking these hoes in the city, cause they can't stay in their place. Lil' bitch thought she was somewhere out of space when she looked at the roof in the race.
That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. They just keep on calling. She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the full nails. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home and get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home and get you.
All of my pinky wet, diamonds get these bitches wet. Fat knots, make a bitch fuck some. Ass shots, making a nigga cut some. One sitting on my hand, I'm gleaming. Every time I step, I'm bleeding. Cracker get behind me, I'm speeding. Now my dog, so you know we fleeing. Shorty say she got a bone to pick. Who this hoe I been roaming with? Everybody calling her phone and shit. Know me better, I don't know the bitch. Free my dogs in the cadence. I'm a project little baby. In a project with little baby. I used to tote 380. Now I tote 12 gauges. Got my charger with her adjudicated. I'm too smooth, baby. Trust me, you don't need it lubricated. My little sniper say, them niggas be hating ever since you done made it. I don't know why, bitch, I could've bought the Ray, but I bought a new Mercedes. I just bought a new Mercedes, but I could've bought the Ray. Cause I gotta feed my family. Make sure everybody ate. Make sure everybody's straight. Cause you gotta feed the table. Boy, you gotta spread the cheese. Boy, you gotta split the cake. You don't feed your dogs, they gon' get hungry and go to looking on your plate. Make sure my dog gon' turn out to a mutt. He gon' be your great shit. Ain't that part. That's my dog, that Clifford. My dog, my goddamn nigga. You can bring your dog, I'm a victim. Don't step too hard, I'ma
That's my dog for sure.
my dog.
That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. They just keep on calling. She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the full nails. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home and get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home and get you. My dog. Just me and my dog. We gon' take it down tomorrow. We gon' take it down tomorrow. We gon' take it down tomorrow. Just me and my dog.
saying? It's the real shit. Yeah, man. Fucking voice of the streets, man. It's like Jesus walking. More like Christopher walking. I know what's up. I'll be in New York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tender. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom. I'll be in New York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tender. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom. 4-4 got a kickback, click clack, get back. Shots hit your rip pack, or you could get chin chat. Them twirling niggas acting up, so niggas packed them up. Brazy was acting tough, so niggas slapped them up. Pop smoke on top, niggas mad as fuck. 6x6, big bangs on my wrist. If you don't got your nails done, you are not it. Automatically on the block list. Niggas talking about their guns, but never shot shit. Runners up with a cap on it, or low with a chopstick. Run up and I'm branding them, taking niggas shopping. Reaching, I'm branching it, cause I don't know who watching. Ginger ale and any day, east up on the creme brulee. 38's on the block, the nigga won't hesitate. How the news just gets up, cause they was in the way. I wouldn't want the nigga shot by an enemy. In New York with the gangsters. So a nigga that'll shoot you for a tender. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom. I'll be in New York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tandem. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom.
So you wanna be hardcore with your hat to the back, talking about the gats in your raps, but I can't feel that hardcore appeal that you're screaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. This ain't Christopher Williams, still some MC got to feel one. Cats, I got to peel some. To let niggas know that if you fuck with big and heavy, I get up in that ass like a wedgie. Says who? Says me, the lyrical. Niggas saying Biggie off the street, it's a miracle. Left the drugs alone, took the thugs along with me. Just for niggas acting shifty. Sticks and stones break bones, but they gotta kill you quicker. Especially when I'm drunk off the liquor. Smoking fuck by the boxes, packing blocks. It's natural to eat your niggas like chocolate.
I'll be in New York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tender. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom. I'll be in New York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tandem. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom.
My flow, my show brought me the dough that bought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good. Like, moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumping in the club. It's with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. We can go upside the head with a bottle of bull. Come on, ain't no big.
I'll be in New York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tender. If my ops is chillin' for it, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom. I'll be in New York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tandem. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom.
I drink my wet, not beer. I stay dressed and slick. Yeah, peace to my homies in the gangster lane. I see you when I get there, and it's the fact I keep a gat in my arm reach. I charm freaks and bomb geeks who made up Palm Beach. I pull emperors in the wheelchair, big as the villain you still fear. Cause I be hanging in Harlem and shit is for real here. If you bad well, you picked the wrong head. I smash mics like cornbread. You can't kill me, I was born dead. And I'm known to pull steel trigs and kill pigs. I run with ill kids and real niggas who peel wigs. My raps are steady slamming. I keep a heavy cannon. It's a new sheriff in town, and it ain't Reggie Hammond. Peace to my peoples, the children of the corn, cause we put it on. Adios, ghosts, I'm gone. So put it on, Big L, put it on. Come on, put it on, big fella, put it on. Ain't no
I'll be in
Big
New
L.
York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tandem. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga shootin' up the phantom. I'll be in New York with the gangsters. Know a nigga that'll shoot you for a tandem. If my ops is chillin' in the foreign, then my nigga
Yo, what's up? What's up, King?
Since you don't want to talk. Yeah, I'm okay. And you?
I'm doing good.
Okay, yeah.
Is the music too loud?
Huh?
Is the music too loud?
Oh, hold on. Okay. You said what?
Yeah, no, I'm just checking to see if the music's too loud or not.
Okay, no, the music is not loud.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So how's your day?
That's good.
That's good. That's good. Right now we're looking for some DJ buys.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if DJ continues to go up, I see it. I see it hitting both my take profits that I have here marked. Yesterday was crazy though. Like we caught like 105, caught 105 pips plus 79 pips plus another this little one right here. It was like 32 pips. All in trade right here.
So that's a lot of pips.
Yeah, it's like 212 pips in total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, currently, I am in a trade because I got in right here in the bottom, like right here. I got in like right here in the bottom.
Okay.
Where it says stops to break even. That's the entry I got in from down here. So it is gonna continue to go up to the 4 hour take profit, and if it does do that, then I see it going to the daily take profit that I have set up
Daily
as well.
profit.
Yeah. So right now
That's good.
I'm just being patient. I'm letting it do what it do, and probably by London session we could get in a trade.
Okay.
Are you in the in the VIP channel, or are you in the free channel?
Yeah, I was in the I'm in the VI this free channel.
You're in the free channel.
Yeah.
Shit.
You posted me you sent me the Telegram link yesterday, the free channel link. So
Oh, okay,
I got
okay.
to, got to
Yeah, I remember.
enter it. So
When
I didn't know that you were having a free channel group. Sorry, VIP channel group.
yeah, I got two channel. I have the VIP channel where I give out signals. Um,
Okay.
and sometimes, like if I get in a trade early, I tend and I send the signal out to my VIP members so that way they could get in with me.
Okay.
And then I and then
I
I
didn't know about.
and then I have the free channel. I mean, I don't like calling it free. It's like a community channel. So like whoever whoever like say like if you're in the VIP, you could be in it as well. It's just like a community channel.
Yeah, I got it.
But still, like whoever's not in the VIP, I still tend to give out my Zoom links to that channel so that way everybody could hop on.
Can participate.
But right now though, I am having my VIP for $50 a month right now.
Okay. Maybe I'm gonna check it later.
So whenever, so like whenever you're interested, just let me know, and I could go ahead and I could send you the a link so you could join.
All right. So what's it gonna cost me to enter the VIP channel?
What was that?
I mean the VIP channel.
How much is
How
it?
much is it like?
It's
Yeah,
50.
how much is
It's
it?
it's $50 a month.
$50 a month.
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, I'm gonna join later.
You want to join it?
Yeah, one of them, bro. I'm gonna text you whenever I'm ready for it.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you're ready, just text me and I'll send you the link for it.
All right.
So what made you get into trading?
Um, I've been I've been wanting to be a trader for a very long time, but just wanted to trade, to be a pro and acquire some skills as well. And I just want to help myself as well. So by trading, so that's why I decided to like, okay, let me just calm down, try and get some course and be able to be trading. And I think as time goes on, I'm gonna be perfect. I'll be happy on this life.
Well, that's good. And how long have you been trading so far?
Yeah, I started last year November. That's about that's about 8 months now. I think so.
I've been trading since last year as well.
So that's pretty cool. I myself have been trading. I don't trade currency pairs. I used to trade synthetic indices. I mainly trade boom and crash. Lately, I decided to try the these currency pairs and see how it goes.
Oh, so you
So
trade
yeah,
NAS?
uh, Nas 100. Yeah, I've been trading Nas. Well, sometimes my analysis aren't good. Most times my analysis do go wrong and I don't know. So I've been trying to figure it out. So for over a month now, I've not been trading though. I've just been practicing, trying to get one strategy that's gonna be working out for me.
Well, if you ever want to test out a strategy, man, I mean, I'll be glad to teach you
Yeah,
mine.
yeah, that's what I've been doing. Uh, for the past 2 weeks now, I've been focusing on this strategy that I've been using. And yesterday I was like, okay, fine, I've been studying it, so let me just put it to test. Let me just back test and retest the strategy. And I tested it on uh, synthetic indices, which is on Crash 300. And since last night, I took the trade last night because I'm not in the States. I'm in West Africa. So currently, the trade is still in profit. But it's just on my demo account. Uh, I just want to see how the strategy is going to play out. And I think for now, I'm already on, for now, I'm already on 81. Yeah, I think, okay, sorry, 811 pips. So maybe probably in the next 2 hours, I hit my take profit and we're gonna be done for. So, but for these currency pairs, I don't really understand the movement of the market because the movement is not similar to this crash 300 where volatility market or this volatility 75 and all that.
Well,
So
for forex pairs is very. I mean, any type of chart is similar. I mean, if you know how to mark up charts and you know how to find or take profits and use time frames that you know how to use. I mean, trading almost anything is very easy. I mean, like.
yeah, but I tried applying my strategy on this currency pairs, but I don't know. I've not been that good. But on synthetic indices, my analysis are always good. They're always right. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with me in that currency pairs, and I believe I'm gonna work on it. I just have to give myself some time and just look at it.
And what time frames do you use?
I mainly I use 4 hours, 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 15 minutes I use 15 minutes to confirm my trade, which is my entry and exit. Why I also sometimes I use 1 hour to also confirm my entry and exit. Then 4 hours is just to know the trend of the market.
And what type of trader are you? Are you a scalper? Are you a swinger? Are you a day trader?
I'm a day trader. I like day trading. But sometimes I scalp, especially if the market is consolidating.
Me, like when I try to find my entries, I go through all time frames.
Um, Sorry about that.
Yeah, I use all time frames. Not for entries, but I start from the higher time frame and I work my way all the way to like the 1 hour to find like take profit for me, and as well to like determine on like where the what is it like where is the trend going for a pair. Like for GJ on if you go on the monthly time frame, like monthly time frame, like not the candle, like the time frame itself. GJ
Yeah.
is overall bullish on the time frame.
Okay.
Not like like some my disagree, but like no, it's bear like they're focusing on the candle. Me, I'm saying like for the time frame itself, like the time frame overall is bullish. So what does that mean?
Mm.
If the time frame on the monthly, it's bullish, what I'm gonna be looking for on my lower time frames, I'm gonna be looking for more buys than for sells, right?
Yeah.
Now I'll be look now the only time I would look for sales is for pullbacks. But other than that,
Yeah.
like 100%, I'm gonna focus more on buys than for sales because overall on the higher time frame is bullish.
Mhm. That's true. Mhm.
Like here right here on this site, yeah, I mean yeah, GJ came down, but like I said, I would look for sales, but for pullbacks. Why? Because overall, once the pullback ends, what's gonna happen? Look, then it goes straight back up again. So you're gonna catch more pips off of buys than for sales.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just going through one of my old pads and shit.
Like like let me show you. Like, let me go to my monthly. Let me go to my monthly time, and let me give you like a little example on what I mean. All right. So right now, our monthly candle it's bearish. Like this right here, it's bearish. So when
Yeah.
like when you analyze it, most people they're gonna be like, okay, monthly candle is bearish. Let me look for sales. But if you look overall area, like the time frame itself, GJ is bullish. The only time it's bearish is when it does the pullbacks. That's the only time I will look for sales. So like for me, like what I do is if I would put I would use a fib. Like I like using fibs. I like using fibs
Yeah, for
for
Fibonacci.
take profits. So look, I would put I would use my fib and I'll put it on this blue candle's wick because on this blue candle swig, what happened? GG started flying up.
Yeah,
Some
it
people,
started
some,
going up.
some people will be like, "Oh no, do it on this one because this is like a high of the candle." But if you go right, what happened? It came up and then it came
It
straight
dropped.
down, and then look, then it came back up again, and then it just flew up. So I would use this candle swig. I'll place my fib line right here, and I'll go all the way this to the candle wick right here to the candle wick because this is where it just dropped straight. Now if you look at it, what is to show you that overall monthly GJ is bullish.
Yeah,
You see,
uh, yeah, I can see that.
and right now this month's candle what it's doing is it's bouncing off of our point 0.5 fib level on the monthly time frame. So what that tells
Yeah.
me is, months from now, I mean, it could be, the end of this year, it could be the start of next year or the end of next year. But I know for a fact that sooner or later GJ is gonna hit 180.553. It's gonna be a while, but
Yeah.
I mean, overall, I know where GJ is gonna be heading. So like, since I already know GJ is bullish, now now I start going to my smaller time frames now, and I just follow the trend off of the fib. You see, it's going up, down, up, down, up. Could do retracements. It's gonna keep on finding its way up.
Mm-hmm. The weekly time frame as well, the GJ is still bullish.
Yeah, like we're still, even though our monthly candle, we're bearish. If you look very closely on the monthly candle, it is bearish, but it doesn't have a top wick.
Yeah, yeah. It's only a longer way.
And then look here, see, and then look, we're still bullish time frame on our daily time frame. We're still overall bullish.
Yeah.
Now, if I want to, I could come right here and I could put fib right here on this candle wick, and I'll top to this.
I stand it at the feast, then they bringing me a beast. Into my weight, my shoulder, so don't tell me hold up. Feel my heart getting colder, turn into a polar. I'm reppin' Bryce in Florida, I'm from out of nowhere. Project baby, Haitian from the ugly corner.
All I need is one scale, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself. Dog, why you fuck this girl? Shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL. Ay, drippin' in Chanel. Playing high, go see in the mansion with my little girl. Elevator was too crowded, so I took the stairs. The whole industry was hate, so now I give them hell. Businessman, I invest a whole million in the mail. I treat bitches like some shoes, I cop them by the pairs. She like when I grab her neck and pull her back. In my city, I'm more important than the fucking mayor. 10 years straight, I set the prices on the cushion swell. I got your bitch looking for flipper. I let her ride like a bicycle. I pulled out and bust on her dimples. $250,000 for this Richard Mill. I had to run up the digits. Niggas know that I'm the sickest. For real. Bitches know that I'm the dick. Put my dick out and piss on your feelings. Real nigga from Memphis. I heard he used to trap in 50. I heard he went to jail in a Bentley. Cash with me in New York City. Little black nigga with all this fucking paper on it, man. What the fuck they mean, man? Can't go out like that.
Banging L's, swinging skills, shaking got residue in my nails. Start getting real money, we busting bills. Everybody on the floor know the smell. Dropped out of high school, start bringing my Glock, couldn't show and tell. Big bro got life in the fence, can't talk on the phone, but he know it's well. Walked out the trap with a big old bag till I pop in the house, I was on the sale. Sitting on Sunday, that bitch in my hand, but I'm sitting in my head, no I'm gon' prove. If I call a house phone, tell her bring that bitch out, cock to my mama will. I was 18, my OG see me hop out the bed, up on the field. A mansion pop in that bitch fresh off, and I'm hot as hell. You gon' do some time, niggas probably tell. Fuck it, this down, no I probably will. I'm my nigga, if he rockin' wild, but his name go Gabbana Pull a nigga in, you just can't catch. Spice man, went straight past you. I tried to kill him. Up in the clubhouse like rats. Everybody versus for pass through. Go grab an X tattoo. Let me see what you gonna do. We can team tag. All you need is somebody cash. Take on my level. God bless you. I tag you. How you feeling? The back you fast. When you pop it, every time you move, you gotta move with a rocket. Looking at the truth, see a pool in the faucet. Side hit the mill, come straight from the tropic. Got a coconut smell, but it hit like we boxing. She only ain't the dick, but she still saying toxic. She know I got racks, so she do it more sloppy. Off a Percocet, I can't feel my body, but she ain't getting shit out of none of these pockets. No, she ain't getting shit out of none of these wallets. Broke down the pole just to smoke at a botch. I ain't need me a plug in the whole damn socket. Came down, op, come on the road blocking. Sipping on Wacky, pop me a Roxy. Know they gon' watch me. Built for the shit, nigga, how they gon' stop? I was just loading up shit on the dock like fly. I don't need nobody, big dog. I'm for real. I don't need coin. I'm gonna get me a cat or a scat. No mileage in the city where I'm from. We ain't have no guy. Nigga play with who? Nigga play with walk. Know they dying. Might jet go to Waffle, get a 20, make it shine. I ain't never had shit, not a motherfucker dying. Wop got me out the trench, had murder on my mind. In the plug, jet call, said throw on the line. Need a pee up in the east, need a pee up in the west. He ain't grabbing two, then it's on to the next. 13 whoop daddy, watching niggas get finesse. On the first and the third, getting everybody check. Make a block the hood again, getting everybody scratch. I done made it out, so I meant you fuck nigga. Nick don't know what I want. New Jacob put a tick. Flick when you pop it. Every time you move, you gotta move with a rocket. Looking at the shoe, you see a pool in the faucet. Zai hit the mail, come straight from the tropic. Got a coconut smell, but it hit like we boxing. She only ate the dick, but she still saying toxic. Know I got racks, so she do it more sloppy. Off a Percocet, I can't feel my body, but she ain't getting shit out of none of these pockets. Every time you move, you gotta move with a rocket. Looking at the shoe, you see a pool in the faucet. Zai hit the mail, come straight from the tropic. Got a coconut smell, but it hit like we boxing. She only ate the dick, but she still saying toxic. You know I got racks, so she do it more sloppy. Off a Percocet, I can't feel my body, but she ain't getting shit out of none of these pockets.
Ain't nobody pop shit the way I pop it. $1 million watch on my wrist, no capping. Say he got money where it went, where it happened. Sign with Gucci, man, get rich, go platinum. I know the fans watching, but Twitter can't stop it. The bills came in, I pulled up, went shopping. Pull up in the dawn and the top start dropping. They let me out of jail and the price start hopping. Cartel mailbox money, so dirty you can spend my money. I'm cool by money. If you really better pay my money, so rich that away my money. And I look like God, and I don't really need new friends. So please stop calling me twin. I'ma say that shit again. You ain't never killed no man, so you can never fit in my skin. It's big Gucci man.
Every time you move, you gotta move with a rocket. Looking at the shoe, you see a pool in the faucet. Zai hit the mail, come straight from the tropic. Got a coconut smell, but it hit like we boxing. She only ate the dick, but she still saying toxic. Know I got racks, so she do it more sloppy. Off a Percocet, I can't feel my body, but she ain't getting shit out of none of these pockets. Same young nigga still posting the trick on the plane with a op, about to go off in the shit. I don't even like flying, can't move with a stick. Call my junk out the jungle, he gon' pull up with the stick. On the phone with him now, he gon' pull up by six. Talk about tapping in, I ain't tapping in shit. You ain't tapping with me before a nigga got rich. Pop Percocet, doc say he had rich. Smoking wedding cake, ain't nobody married in this bitch. From the street now, nigga really married to the shit. I was broke in the bitch, now I'm having all the script. Need blue cheese, selling nothing added to the mix. Wolf noodle with the crack steak added on the list. Got a Glock 17, nothing added but a switch. Got this shit about the mud, wouldn't hand it to nigga before they label me a rat. They gon' label killer.
Hello, hello, hello. Me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I wasn't hearing you before.
I know. I was doing something right now.
Okay.
Nah, but yeah. Sorry about that. I still have the free version of Zoom, so I want to get like 45 minutes for each session.
All right.
So like if you see it go wow, just go back to the chat and uh, there'll be another link there.
No problem.
But like as I was saying, Nora General, like GJ is just bullish.
Yeah.
And so like whenever you get in sales, just think of it as a retracement. Like, oh, okay, I'm in sales, but it's retracing, so that way it could continue up.
Yeah.
Cause like look, cause like over here from yesterday's signal, you know, we flew up, and then we came down, sales for retracement, and then we came straight up
Yeah.
again, and then we closed, and then also like when we came up, we also broke resistance from previous areas to the left over here. So like we broke it, we came down retracement, we played around with it, and we're just staying above. So as long as we could stay above res- this resistance, I still see on GJ for tonight. Now, if GJ does, come down and closes below support, I'm not gonna right away get into a sales until my moving averages they cross. So the eight moving average has to be crossed over with the 50 moving average. If it does that while being underneath this less resistance, then I'll go ahead and I'll get in sales. But if it comes down and the moving averages they're still crossed for bullish momentum, I'm just gonna patiently wait for an entry to see for it to continue back up. But
Okay.
but right now I'm still seeing buys just because we came down, we respected this support, we come up, our moving averages they're still crossover for bullish momentum, and then if you want to be extra sure, like you could draw a trend line right here, you know, like that.
Mm-hmm.
You see? So
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
so you know, if it was up to me, if there's still bullish confirmation, I would wait until it breaks above this trend line, get in buys, and then just aim for the 4 hour take profit.
Okay.
Also, what I would normally do is as well, a method that I like using is as soon as it goes like halfway towards like the take profit, I like taking partials and then stops to break even, and then my take profit being the 4 hour take profit.
Mm.
Now if you're one of those types that that you like to hold the trade, then what I would also recommend is as soon as it hits the 4 hour take profit, I would take partials, stops to break even, and let the rest run all the way to daily take profit.
Okay. So you're having your as it stands now, you're having a trades that you're gonna you're profiting on the 4 hour time frame, take profit, and the daily take profit. Well, how did you measure that out? Like how do you know how did you know that the market is gonna get to that in the next 4 hours
Because
and then you
cause,
take a
c-
profit? The
cause
other one is
the
gonna come in.
cause these take profits right here, they're based off of the fib levels based on their time frames.
Okay.
So this 4 hour take based off of its fib level on the 4 hour time frame. Same thing with the daily profit. The daily take profit is based off of the fib level based on its time frame.
Okay.
That's why I said before I love using fibs, because I use fibs to find my take profits.
Mm-hmm.
Because market always goes towards fib levels. Like you could back test and back test, and you're always gonna see that the market always goes to its fib levels.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I do use fib level, but I haven't tried this one that you used today because the trade I took last night, I used it was the fib level. I used I was able to catch up the trade on time, like to get a quick entry, and right now it's still going well, and I'm expecting the market to get to about 38.20 percent. That's I mean the retest before the market starts pulling back, starts making the impulsive move. Oh, I don't really know how you did this one. I guess I'm gonna try it out.
I mean, it's very effective. Like the strategy that I use when it comes to using Fibonacci, like it's really helpful for finding take profits.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I use it for. Is for take profits. I use it for take profits, and then I also use it for pullbacks.
Um,
And but lately I've been actually using the 1 minute to get like those real good ass entries.
1 minute.
Yeah, I like using the 1 minute for like those good entries to get in. Like right here, this entry that I got in based off of the 1 minute time frame. Same thing over here. I got in like right here off of the 1 minute, and then this other one I did it for the VIP, and then this other fib, the one that's 79 pips, I got in based off of the 1 minute. So I have a strategy for when it comes to the 1 minute as well. That's real helpful.
That's no, well, I'm still learning, so I believe as time goes on, I'm gonna be able to be understanding everything and be imparting them efficiently. Because most times I do get confused. That's my problem. Why trying to calculate a lot of things right down there, and before you know it, I'll just get confused.
Like right now, if I were to go to the 1 minute time frame, I can see that right now with GJ. If you're the scout, you would get in a sell right now. Why? Cause look, I'll put a fib long right here off of this one,
Mm-hmm.
off of this one right here, and I could
What about the
easily
other hand?
and I could easily use this fib level as my take profit.
Oh,
I would use the point 0.5 fib level, or I could use the 618, and then look, my moving averages, they're crossing.
mm,
Another way you could have
oh,
got it in like real early and snipe on the 1 minute. Like look, from this top blue wick, drag it down right here. Boom. See how it's respecting the down.
and I would have knew.
Yeah, you could have got it in on this candle right here, on this white candle. You could have got it in at the open of it. As soon as it open, you could have got it in. Use s- this as take profit. This is take profit, and then you could have used the wick of this one as a stop loss.
Yeah.
So it would have looked like this right there. Only 3 pips stop loss to catch 9 pips, and you would just scalp it.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to, as soon as it hits this one, you could have just put stops to break even and let it right out.
Oh, it's a good.
So let's watch it. Let's see if it plays out. I'm not in it, but I'm just let's just see if it plays out for as an example.
Yeah.
That's phony. Want every nigga that rap from Louisiana to make it. Medication, then meditation, then elevating the greatness. I'm not bothered by your diss. You was in your feelings. Gave you niggas my all and you mistreat your nigga. Nah, I can't see you niggas. Get up on my level. Love don't live you anymore. I can't see you niggas. Get up on my level. Love don't live you anymore. I can't see you niggas. Can't see you niggas. I can't see you niggas. Mama comes right back around and you get what you I can't see you niggas. And love don't live here anymore. I can't see you niggas. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me. You get what you did to me. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me. What you did to me. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me.
YouTube Music is a music app to discover the chart toppers and up-and-comers from all over the planet. Like Priya Ragu's Tamil folk-infused beats. Get YouTube Music Premium.
I lost my dog, I lost my mind, no lie, I'm really lost inside. I can get it back in blood, but still I can't get back the time. Hey, fuck that humble shit, let's go, you know I'm spazzing out about mine. I got Dolph looking down on me, I know that nigga proud. Hey, don't worry about Glizzy, nigga, I'ma hold it down. I went and got some blue diamonds to let them know you're still around. And ain't shit change, I'm still doing my thing and making niggas frown. Yeah, that money still flowing in on this paper route. Yeah, I still don't trust these bitches either, I just slut them out. Lately I've been talking to the Reaper, I can't shut him out. I've been praying on my knees, but don't feel like it's working out. Yeah, it's PRE for life, nigga, even after I die. Think I was born with it, I probably go out with my nine. Yeah, I'm about that shit for real, and you can see it in my eyes. I've been trying to drink the pain away, sipping line after line. Yeah, I'm fucked up, no cap, just the other day, caught myself crying. Then I wiped my face, shook that shit off, and got back on my grind. And if it ain't about no money, then I'm deaf the same time blind. I got dark clouds all over me, but somehow I still shine. Yeah, I bring bags home like groceries. We started flipping
What the fuck you doing, bro? I'm first in the motherfucking line. What you think? I don't even know this, man. I'm first in the motherfucking line. You gonna motherfucker ring me up right now, man. Man, get the fuck up on me. Winnie dog looking ass nigga, alligator skin eating ass nigga, big chest ass nigga, black back ass nigga, silverback turtle looking ass nigga. What's up, man? Soldier Slim looking ass nigga. What's up, man? Ugly ass nigga, skinny face ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Man, I ain't paying for shit. These shits free. Man, what the fuck? This nigga got camouflage motherfucking cars and shit. Who the fuck you think you is, ugly ass nigga? You got it, ugly ass nigga. What the fuck you think you Master P, don't you, ugly ass nigga?
All right, stop loss hit. Only 3 pips.
I go get this shit on my name. Mobbing in the Bentley, smoking moon rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci tube socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch snatcher. Come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Going up the ladder. They mad, make 'em matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a Mr. Bastard. Corners on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah, yeah. MIG, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah, yeah. And I still miss you, can you call me, yeah, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin', yeah, yeah. She used to bust them scripts for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. I turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. I turn dirt into diamonds, that's major.
House full of bitches like flavor. The cuts in my thumb come from count paper. Paper route the gang and bitch we a labor. New Glock with a laser. Yeah, I let you meet Jamaica. Then go out to Jamaica with my motherfucking rosters. Yeah, yeah. I'm moving with my motherfucking shotters. Yeah, yeah. I walk and pop my motherfucking collar. Yeah, yeah. Pistol in the motherfucking party.
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. I turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. I turn dirt into diamonds, that's major.
It's a Bismarck
Listen to ASMR sounds with your screen off and relax uninterrupted. Try our family plan.
Damn, it's raining outside. I wanted to jump in my drop top today. Rain, rain, go away. Please come back another day. Rain, rain, go away, go away. I'm Gabbana to the flow today. Pocket full of Rizx, about to go and get some more today. When you doing big shit, lil nigga, they supposed to hate. When you doing big shit, lil nigga, they supposed to hate. When you doing big shit, lil nigga, they supposed to hate. When you doing big shit, lil nigga, they supposed to hate. When you doing big shit, lil nigga, they supposed to hate. Supposed to hate. Supposed to hate. Damn. Big boy shit only. I got a plate with a whole lot on it. I'm having my way right now at the moment. She got an ass, you can see the glass on it. My time costs money, got a price tag on it. You know that. We boys in the hood, but I kill a nigga by my sister like Tony. Montana. Smoking orange tree, drinking a dirty orange fountain. Too legit, too motherfucking quick like MC Hammer.
Alright, so we got like about another hour left till London session opens up.
Okay.
Yellow bitch banana. She went to college in Atlanta, but she from Savannah. She gon' show out every time when I pull out the camera. In the strip club, my diamonds twerking harder than the dancers. Rain, rain, go away, go away. Balenciaga to the flow today. Pocket full of Stizax, about to go and spend some dough today. When you doing big shit, hell yeah, they supposed to hate. When you doing big shit, hell yeah, they supposed to hate. When you doing big shit, hell yeah, they supposed to hate. When you doing big shit, hell yeah, they supposed to hate. When you doing big shit, hell yeah, they supposed to hate.
Cartier on my wrist, Cartiers on my face. I can smell you pussy niggas, I can see the fucking hate. I be dropping foreign whips, I be driving bitches crazy. I be getting a lot of cheese, and I get a lot of cake. 10 toes down still to this day. Little nigga right there don't play. Got a whole lot of shooters around my way. Yeah, them niggas don't play. I'm a walk-in ticket, I break the bank. The shit I do is the shit you can't. Yeah, baby, I'm the shit, but I do not stink. I'm all out west with a stick, no shake. Yeah. I'm all out west with a stick, no shake. Yeah. My bitch got a Glock in her purse, not mace. Yeah. My bitch got a Glock in her purse, not mace. Yeah. Got one on my hip and I put in your face. Bullets raining, I was like,
Rain, rain, go away, go away. I'm chrome hearts to the flow today. Pocket full of Rizx, ain't no telling what we on today. When you doing big shit, all that little shit just in the way. When you doing big shit, all that little shit just in the way. When you doing big shit, all that little shit just in the way. When you doing big shit, all that little shit just in the way. When you doing big shit, all that little shit just in the way. In the way. In the way.
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? When you create the wave and the vibe. vibe and the wave, you know what I'm saying? Never let these niggas catch up what you caught up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I can do bad on my own and good by myself. I never needed no help. I needed you niggas, you wasn't right there. If you need me, little nigga, I'm still gonna be here. My vision was blurry and now I see clear. You wouldn't believe what I made in a year. Trading designer is hell. I ran it on, I should read them. I can do bad on my own and good by myself. I never needed no help. I needed you niggas, you wasn't right there. If you need me, little nigga, I'm still gonna be here. My vision was blurry and now I see clear. You wouldn't believe what I made in a year. Trading designer, I'm sticky as hell. I ran Atlanta, I should read a mail. Trading designer, I'm sticky as hell. Whenever we argue, I buy a Chanel. Whenever I ain't rapping, I'm selling these bells. My nigga got caught, I just hope he don't tell. If you can sit quiet and I'll pay you bail. Still ain't gon' snitch if they send me to hell. I put in overtime to get the M's. Been with the same gangs I will live. Running up, my speed fast, yeah. Running up, light speed fast, yeah. Running up, light speed fast, yeah. Light speed fast, yeah. I can do bad on my own and good by myself. I never needed no help. I needed you niggas, you wasn't right there. If you need me, little nigga, I'm still gonna be here. My vision was blurry and now I see clear. You wouldn't believe what I made in a year. Trading designer, I'm sticky as hell. I ran Atlanta, I should read them. I can do bad on my own and good by myself. I never needed no help. I needed you niggas, you wasn't right there. If you need me, little nigga, I'm still gonna be here. My vision was blurry and now I see clear. You wouldn't believe what I made in a year. Trading designer, I'm sticky as hell. I ran Atlanta, I should read a mail. You won't believe what I made in a year. I'm flipping these bands, I made me a meal. Then I started rapping and got me a deal. I took off fat, this shit get for real. She wanna talk, but she don't wanna hear. All she want me to do is keep it real. She keep on crying, I'm tired of her tears. I keep on lying, ain't just what it is. I'm on my grind, so fuck how you feel. I got some homies who sit in a pen. Yeah, they gon' be sitting there bit for some years. We was some teens, they labeled us grown. Had some judges who doing us wrong. I know your pain, just hold on and just sing this song. I can do bad on my own and good by myself. I never needed no help. I needed you niggas, you wasn't right there. If you need me, little nigga, I'm still gonna be here. My vision was blurry and now I see clear. You wouldn't believe what I made in a year. Trading designer, I'm sticky as hell. I ran Atlanta, I should read them. I can do bad on my own and good by myself. I never needed no help. Needed you niggas, you wasn't right there. If you need me, little nigga, I'm still gonna be here. My vision was blurry and now I see clear. You wouldn't believe what I made in a year. Trading designer, I'm sticky as hell. I ran Atlanta, I should read them. Mail.
Vibing not right on the west. I can't stop from snatching nets. 50 shots gon' touch your chest. C8, no V8, sunset burn tires. I'm riding in a vet. Every day it's a different fit. That 40 fit and I can't for shit. On we key, yeah, that pole, no YSL players. Hide your hoe, yeah, it's a heaven one.
Why do you keep calling this the Chinese virus?
It comes from China. That's why.
Man, them kids loud as hell downstairs. This shit crazy as hell. What's going on? Hey, baby, hey, man, phone. So y'all quit jumping on that couch, bro. Hello?
What's up, Doc? What you been doing?
Shit, listening to then talk about the Chinese food and just like everybody else, nigga, I've been quarantined with my chemistry and promethazine. I know my garbage man sick of seeing empty paint bottles. FaceTime every day with my sister, auntie, and mama. Love ya. Fuck it, make her come on, a baby with baby mama. Fuck, last night I was up for the morning, oil in my trouser. Fuck, I need it. Sometime I feel it way, so it ain't no problem. Fuck it, independent, so I'ma eat anyway, regardless. Dre habits, fuck her daddy, been home every day. Already habits, fuck her daddy, home she get her way. Call my nigga and told him I ain't $6 million of stock. He said, hell yeah, nigga me too, but that's how we rock. President Trump in my Lambo blue. This 350 clouds gone and we get sunshine. Some real life shit, niggas fuck the punchline. Got my guala 24/7, not sometime. That's why I never signed a deal, nigga, not one time. Hey, Squeaky, stop all the instruments and keep the drum line. Busy working all my life, gave the family no time. Sorry, y'all. I apologize to the whole family just for being selfish. I love y'all. But the whole time I was focused on making the family wealthy. Boy, shit, you could tell me. Guala, 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 guala. Stack that paper, invest in yourself for times like this. Straight up, never shine like this. All the real niggas, they get twisted like this. We enjoying this time right now, so I don't get it. Please watch over the nurses and doctors. I can't wait till the clouds gone and we get sunshine. My president is Trump and my Lambo blue. It's $350,000 Sunday is too.
Smell irresistible. The Axe Effect.
No one iller. Yeah, I ran up my figures, I made them fuck niggas bitter. I hang with killers and dealers, you niggas number pretenders. Yeah, my bank account got bigger, and this shit still getting realer. Hey, what's up, Flipper? What's up?
Let me holler at these folk, Glock.
What we
on some UGK shit right now, boy, ain't nobody triller. Put your faith in the preacher, I put my faith in my Vacacilla. Crack the seal on a new pipe, mix it up like a bartender. God made me a street nigga, in the trap, I'm the bitch. Born with drugs in my system. I got too much charisma. Pull up at the trap to get some gas, man. I need a grandma said, boy, you ain't got no friends, and I still remember. Every time she see me, she wanna slide down my pole. Every week I'm in the jewelry store, buy some more ice. VVS is dancing around my throat. Whoa, I told her just keep on sucking it until she choked. She said, oh, go, 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 go. Go, till you can't no more. Bitch, I'ma get this dough until a nigga get it gone. I rock a lot of go and I'll rock you with that crown. Yeah, I just want to show it. Have you seen the goat right in the coupe and smoking dope? That's your bitch, I bet she know who they pulling up in that too dope. Yeah, kids like that's for sure. Then your nigga cold. I'm so cold, I have your nose running. Bitch, I been rolled on it. I got new and old money. Bitch, I got loads of it. I'm hotter than four of it. Bitch, you niggas so budget. Yeah, you niggas so budget. We on some UGK shit right now, boy, ain't nobody triller. Put your faith in the preacher, I put my faith in my Vacacilla. Crack the seal on a new pipe, mix it up like a bartender. God made me a street nigga, in the trap, I'm the bitch. We on some 3C shit right now, bitch, I'm a real sister. You put your trust up in that bitch and don't even trust your nigga. We blowing dope straight out the boat, we smoking hot like a chimney. Yeah, bitch, I know you remember, I'm still one ill-ass little nigga. I wake up and take my meds because I'm ill. I pump weight in the trap house, not the gym. I ain't never had no patience. I need my money pronto. Got more cars than I can drive, but feel like I want one more. Got this little white bitch with super sized titties like Coco. Nigga, I pour lean in my iced tea. Dirty, dirty. Whole lot of ice on my white tee. Don't none of you monkey hoes excite me. Diamond chains and some gangsta Nikes. Hey, you know Toya, bro? Yeah, I fucked your wifey twice, B. Damn. She said she never seen a nigga like me. Baby boy, quit crying to these hoes like Tyrese. Me and my niggas so close that we like Siamese. Twins. I stunked up the whole neighborhood with some loud trees. Woo! Old lady next door talking about turn it down, please. Yes, bitches love my blue teeth, they be like, can you smile, please?
Heard it speaking on my name. They do it all for the fame. Paid attention how you change. You know that I never change. Know that you ain't feeling my pain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2016, I got locked in that cell and they ain't let me out. Money I'm talking, you know that I'm ballin', I'm hustling, I ain't never seen a draw. Spending this cash, but I cannot forget to make sure all my niggas on. Spending this money, no question, do I think about it? I never say that I don't. Walk off alone when I talk on the phone. Dropping the price and you know that they on. Soon as we get it, you know that it's gone. I swear that we've been at this shit for so long. Mama asked for something, I tell her no. She tell me I ain't shit and act like I'm wrong. I'm running and check up every time I'm gone. For Christmas, I swear I'ma buy you a home. I get on my knees and I pray on my own. Thanking the Lord that I'm here, I ain't gone. I pray the judge that Q come home. Chopper boy feel he all alone. You know I got money, but I'm in a hole. Scared I'ma die when I'm out on the road. Don't know how I'm feeling, don't know what I'm on. All they wanna do is ask for a loan. All this pain, man, I feel like I can't hold it. Going off lean, and you know that I be on it. I ain't slipping, boy, you knowin' that I'm focused. Fly time, prime time, I'm ballin' hard sideline. Baby, I'm sorry, I ain't got time for the waste. On the road, yeah, I be gone every day. 2-100 to put myself around the fade. It's time for real niggas and fake bitches to separate. I heard they speaking on my name. You better stay up in your lane. They do it all for the fame. You know I never change. I paid attention how you change. I'm never exposing my pain. I'm head first by my game. I swear all we know is pain. Same nigga took your chain, try to kill me. Beat up the badge, you know I'm gon' split them. He be with them boys, they ain't no gorillas. It's on the roof with just me and my nigga. They fake as a bitch and I swear I don't feel them. We catch him, gon' stretch him, you know we gon' hit him. I stay with that poker, that joker, let's deal him. Free my hitters, man, the judge ain't bill him. They telling me that whole day got $1 million. I don't give a fuck, I ain't fuck from $1 million. I heard that bitch old man won't kill me. I'm sitting at the top, man, I guess I'm the villain. When you around me, ho, don't do no risk. You say I ain't funny cause I keep my distance. When we be fucking, don't do no resist. You know I go hard every time that I hit it. All this pain, man, I feel like I can't hold it. I can't swim, but I'm deep off in that ocean. I go to sleep in my drip. When I wake up, I just smile, I'm flexing. I know these niggas won't test me. Wish they could catch me. I think that Lord that he bless me. All this pain, man, I feel like I can't hold it. Gone off lean, and you know that I be on it. I ain't slipping, boy, you knowin' that I'm focused. Fly time, prime time, I'm ballin' hard sideline. Baby, I'm sorry, I ain't got time for the waste. On the road, yeah, I be gone every day. 2-100, put myself around the fade. It's time for real niggas and fake bitches to separate. I heard they speaking on my name. You better stay up in your lane. For the fame, you know I paid attention how you change. I'm never exposing my pain. I'm hit by my game. I swear all we know is pain.
Whole lot of camouflage shit in the driveway plug look like baby joke on next Friday. Blue gas in the dim and now I'm getting sideways. Blue racks on me out here having shit my way. 18 wheeler loaded fresh up out the highway. All week long she been begging me to ride me. Carbon 1/5 and is right here beside me. Cut a nigga. You just don't trust is everything. Make sure we keep that. Yeah. Doff, why you fuck all that money I fall on your boy, bitch? Cut up my niggas. The game. Did all this shit straight up out of my pocket, didn't need no crack on that nigga. You ain't never had the money to spot too hot. You ain't never shot a nigga, you ain't never got shot. You ain't never ran into your ex bitch in the park. Hit the automatic start, flex stone in the drop. Drop top, base in my jello attire. Cause you a vagina buyer. Trick, I run with the hustlers and snipers. Another 7-digit wire. Dope boy, red shoe wipers. I've been riding around with my rifle. I know some trappers and swipers. I'm the shit, I'm still in diapers. Ride it like a motorcycle. I fucked it good and fucked the life up. Ain't none of these niggas like us. Nah.
You know these niggas hate us, dog. No cap. Yeah. Hey, fuck 'em, let 'em hate, I'ma keep getting paid. Cocky ass nigga, and I'm stuck in my ways. Designer down, and I'm still wearing J's. I'm about to get a color, and I couldn't get the raise. Yo, big boy, double R, it's on the way. Or I might switch it up and put the colors on 8. Pull up, hop out, look at they face. Yo, this young nigga keep Glock going crazy. I really get so much cake, I can barely keep up with the fuck I made. Goddamn, I think I got a new safe. Ran out of rubber band, cause I'm the man with the plan. Pull up in the van, slide the door back and plan. Hold 50 rounds on a nightstand. Everybody know that Glocks don't jam. Fuck what you heard, yeah, you heard what I'm saying. Yeah, paper rock leaders got drones right paying. Yeah, running this shit, tell them niggas stop playing. Yeah, young nigga hot, need to cut on the fan. It's a
Whole lot of camouflage shit in the driveway plug look like baby joke on next Friday. Whole lot of camouflage shit in driveway plug look like baby joke on next Friday. Blue gas in the dim and now I'm getting sideways. Blue racks on me out here having shit my way. 18 wheeler loaded fresh up out the highway. All week long she been begging me to ride me. Carbon 1/5 and is right here beside me. Had a nigga off and I found out he lied to me.
Songwriter and he could sing, bringing in money like raking in leaves. I was just trying to get paper to sneeze. I chew, that was a blessing. She special to you, I don't look at her special. Actually, I treat her regular. Not being seen, we not making no spectacle. Gates had a first and he gave it to Kevin. All the above, we do all the etc. Scared of the fans, had to switch out my cellular. He talking reckless, don't call me back ever. Passing through Garden to Holler at Club. Shout out to Black, shout out to Shedrick. Great mind they call him for K911, just holler that trail. I'm like the Reverend, my section ridiculous. Watch when you stepping. Pockets on indigent, can't be too careful. Steve like I'm tall, and when they yellow, broken in college, fresh with low mileage. I like them black, pretty white teeth, body unique, booty on fleek. Jet there I eco, chewing the cheeks. Groceries, please, you know that was me. All my diamonds shine.
I've been ballin' cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm mad, I say really, really. I'm really out my mind, I say really, really. Really, really. Diving be treacherous. Pray to God that don't nobody mess with us. Keep it strong in case anyone testing us. Right or wrong, if it's this, you don't mess with us. When your bitch over here, I don't mess with her. No detective work, I don't be questioning. Where she been trying to read all her messages. I don't speak on no man that's irregular. Take her phone, disconnecting the cellular. What you need that for undressing her? What you did that for caressing her? Spreading her legs about to pleasure her. Pulling her hair from the back or the pressing her. Trying to see who tap first made a bet with her. Relationship flaking, no eczema. She catching feelings, she say we inseparable. Oyster perpetual, it's not a replica. Mustang GT in the street smoking vegetables. Trunk in the front, do it make me an elephant. I really, really preserving my beverages. Shopping in Beverly, check out my etiquette. Loving my swag, women Taylor keep checking. The carrots they glistening all of my necklaces. Feeling myself, really thought it was elegant. All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds. Bad bitches in line, they be really trying. They ask me if I'm mad, I say really, really. Got money on my mind, I say really, really. I look like I've been ballin' cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm mad, I say really, really. I'm really out my mind, I say really, really.
I turned one and two and three and a four. But I remember clear as day the days when I was broke. Selling nicks and dimes right in front of the corner store. Them white and blue lights pull up, take off running. That's the folks. Oh, mama, I ain't with that starter shit no more. You ain't gotta ask me, hell yeah, I'm selling dope. That little nigga around the corner got it for the low. You ain't gotta ask me, hell yeah, I smash your hoe. All around the globe, rock a lot of gold. I call your bitch green like Shorty, cause that bitch I'm cold. Call all your niggas pussy, cause all y'all some hoes. She looked me up and down and she said, what the fuck are those? Fucked her on the top floor, now she lounging in my robe. I can't trust a nigga, cause that's just the way it go. I can't fuck with you, little nigga, I heard that you told. Got a ghetto East Oakland bitch, I call her Keisha Cole. Long hair, she don't care. Extended clips, hollow tips, fast motor, marijuana odor. High roller, bitches say he bipolar. Rich nigga, bad bitches. You can't tell me shit, I don't listen. Money counter, lot of hundreds. Me and the blunt bitches smoke the whole onion. What you doing? Me and my white bitch just smoked the whole zip. Too much ice on me, damn, I gave the bitch the chills. Found out that he wasn't really, she bought me the tips. Found out her booty wasn't real and I didn't give a damn. What's that on your back? Girl, that thing look like a ham. She said she got it from her mama. I said, bitch, you lying. Hundo for my time. They like how I shine. Hey! Long hair, she don't care. Extended clips, hollow tips, fast motor, marijuana odor. so we bout it. Hey, what you on? Rich nigga, bad bitches. You can't tell me shit. I don't listen. Money counter, lot of hundreds. Me and the blunt bitches smoked a whole onion.
Honorable court. Honorable court.
Hey, what's up, little mama? She a good girl, but she bad, so I'm confused. Damn. Fuck it, I'ma shoot my shot, got nothing to lose. I said, what's up? My name is D. What up? She said, nigga, you lying, your name Dawg. Okay, you know me, then let's go pull off. Jump in this coupe and let's go and get lost. Took you to my hood, but you was scared. I started laughing, then you got mad. Hey, you never been with a nigga like me. Don't give a fuck about bitches count skrilla like me. We started off having fun though. You asked me why I keep my gun though. I don't wanna talk about that. Why that ass so fat and why you walk like that? Hey, I'm just a little nigga out here having it. All of my niggas, they savages. Guess what I did last weekend? Bitch, I made your friend's salary. She kept so real, I fuck with her forever. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. Fuck with her forever, fuck with her forever. She kept it so real that I love her forever. She kept it so real forever. She kept it so real that I love her forever. Fuck with her forever, fuck with her forever. She kept it so real, I can't say no. Bitch real thick like clay though. I got high tech in my Fago. Heard you got scribbles on payroll. Nigga, I got killers on payroll. My little mama mad at me, said that she don't like the way that I'm living. She hate to see cough medicine, said that she don't like the way I'm sipping. I was drinking this shit 10 years before I met you, little mama, you tripping. Wait a minute, hold up, it's me. Hold up. Wait a minute, roll up the weed. Hold up. Wait a minute, roll up my sleeves. Got a pocket full of blue cheese. Hey, kicking shit in the trap like Bruce Lee. When I walk in, they be like, who's he? When I walk out, they be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that little nigga driving? All of my niggas, they ride. All of these bitches be lying. Little fly nigga, plus my bitch fly, so together we flying. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. Fuck with her forever, fuck with her forever. She kept it so real that I love her forever. She kept it so real, I fuck with her forever. She kept it so real that I love her forever. Fuck with her forever, fuck with her forever.
Little mama in the Bentley, man. The pussy nigga
Hi,
ain't
bro.
pulled up beside me. She pulled it out of Pearl, rolled the window down, told the pussy nigga bust a move, ain't shit to try. Stay
Hello.
for a nigga on a gun truck. With the jail with a nigga on the dope cake. I told the girl how much I love you, I die for you. One thing twice, told me boy go both ways. They wanna told the ballin' on these hoes ain't shit to do. $2 million on the crib, all
It's
in for
nice,
you.
yeah.
You ain't even gotta ask me where I'm putting my dick. Cause odds are you gonna be with me when I'm getting seduced. You know, penthouses full of your WCWs and St. Regis, Four Seasons, Londons and W's and Rolls Royces, Benzes, I.E. BMW. Spin that cake if I'm in love with you. Hey, you gon' find it hard to get.
Hello.
Someone going hard to tell.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
I
What's up?
wanted I wanted you to explain something to me because I really don't understand how it works, and I want to send you something right now. I sent you something on your Telegram.
The
Can you?
Forex Factory?
Yeah, this Forex Factory, and I guess it's Forex news, right? Like currency news. But the thing here is that I don't really understand how it works. Like the AUD there is some having something like red stuff there, while the GBP is having something like orange color. Let me call it like that. Then while others are having red. So at looking at it right now, so what am I expected to do if I am to trade AUD pairs or GBP pairs?
I mean, one thing you gotta know is when it comes to like looking at Forex Factory and trading with the news. I mean, most people, yes, they do use it, but I mean, most are like retail traders. You know, they use the news to like determine where price is gonna go. So I mean, as far as that, me personally, I wouldn't really tell you anything because I don't use the news. I don't trade the news.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you and make stuff up and be like, oh, I mean, yeah, you could do this and that because I mean, honestly, I really don't know because like I said, I don't trade with the news. I don't go to Forex Factory and I don't look at all the pairs and see what's gonna affect it. It's just something that I never practice on trading with because I've always just practiced on trading what I see, what's on the market.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I mean, for that, I mean, yeah, like I said, man, I'm sorry, but as far as that, I really wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how that would work.
It's all good. I was just asking because I do see people going post like posting like sending it out on groups. Most people, most times there's a friend of mine that usually send it to me. But
I should.
I don't really understand how that works because I believe on price action trading, seeing trading what I'm seeing. That's what I usually do.
Yeah,
So
exactly. I mean that's I mean that's just taught. I was just always taught. Trade what I see the market is doing right now.
yeah.
Because I mean, like way before, I mean, I wouldn't have any money to buy any courses and then be like, okay, well, this trader that I bought the course from, he trades based off of news, or this trader trades based off of this. So like everything that I learned and that I made it into my own is I just learned off of YouTube.
Hmm.
And with like the
So,
traders that I've watched,
so you,
the
uh
the yeah, like the traders that I've watched and that I learned from, they trade what they see how the market is.
so you didn't undergo course, learned everything through YouTube.
Yeah, I never bought a course. I'm being honest with you. I never bought one course. I never bought any webinars. I never bought any boot camp. None of that because I never had the money for it. Always learn from
Mm.
YouTube.
So I was trying to learn from YouTube as well, but in this of West Africa, the whole thing you're gonna be seeing there on our YouTube channels are all scams. The scammers, they just wanna take money from you,
Yeah,
telling you
yeah.
telling you about robots, telling you about experts, boots, this, that, strategy, having indicators that works. And I ended up losing a lot of money. That was as of September last year, September 2021. I lost about $2,700
Oh
trying to
wow.
get robots, trying to get pay for mentorship and all that. Not until I was like January this year, I was like, what am I doing? I'm having some no, okay. I saw one man's what's it called? Rena Rena's post on YouTube, and I subscribed to his channels, and I was going through his videos and all that. So that was where I was able to learn some stuff, and I added up my own initiative, like my own ideas. I mean to say, so I was able to be catching up. Well, before I was able to catch up, at least to this extent, I've gotten to my own. I've lost a lot of money. I've lost. Even there was one. There was that was January. Sorry, December last year. Last year December, I the guy that was like trying to mentor me was like, okay, fine. Since he's mentoring me, he's doing investment platform. This that. If I should invest $800, I'm gonna get I think for 30% of my 30% of my investment, like my investment capital weekly and all that. But he ended up blocking me. Like I've gone through a lot though. But right now what I'm doing is just going through online, reading some stuff, and I was still lucky to register on this code because I was going through my Instagram page and I saw the elite signal stuff. So I got to register. I got to create this code app and this code account. I mean to say, and I clicked on the link they posted on that light signal stuff. So that was how I was able to get this this page that I'm using right now, my Discord. And since I registered, then at least I've been talking with some people that at least that are sharing their own ideas with me, but they mostly use indicators, and I am not that good in with indicators. I just like trading naked charts, so that's what I prefer. With what they are saying, though, I'm trying to add up to my own knowledge. So it hasn't been easy though. But I thank God to today. I thank God for today though, because I was just trying to like let me learn this, so that I will be an expert between before within a short time. But I just noticed that it doesn't work that way. Forex doesn't work that way. Forex is all about giving your like devoting yourself, reading and other stuff.
Hey man, sorry to cut you off, but if you want, you could get in bias on GJ right now.
Okay. GJ. Bye.
Playing ball, but I hear niggas spending $100,000 how they call. Hello, it ain't shit. Pick then go rob it, nigga. I let my nuts hang, went out of town and went mobbing, nigga. Baby, all I remember is starving, nigga. Old niggas in the hood was hating, but I ain't bottom, nigga. Made a pledge with my niggas, we brothers forever. Give a fuck you right or wrong, we thuggin' forever. Shit was treacherous in my hood, nigga. Every man for himself, richest nigga in my hood, nigga. Yeah, do what I want before they rap shit. None of that cap shit. Just might be the realest nigga on the map, yeah. Had your sister holding pounds on some trap shit. About to go pick up some guala, I'll be back, bitch. Flew 2,000 miles away by my damn self. Niggas talk too much, so I don't need no damn help. Fuck 'em. Don't ran up the millions, you feel like he owe you, don't you? Yeah, but tell the truth, you across some map for some paper, won't you? Why I show you so much love, you ain't never did shit for me. Hold up, I take that back, this out run your mouth like a bitch to me. I ain't got no rap friends, cause all they bitches feeling me. They know deep down inside of what that nigga wanna be. Ain't nothing but one of me. He really from the streets. He really screwed them peas. He really bought that double R truck, is not a lease. Mama called me crying, said she proud of me. I love you. Remember a couple of my own niggas doubted me. Fuck you. Found my first plug, was like I hit the lottery. Thank you, God. When I got shot, was the first time I ain't had my clock with me. Hey! Facts.
I ain't never ran from a nigga. No, I ain't never. If I did, come a leg drop right now. I ain't never been with the whole talk, snitch talk, always talking about his fault. Yeah, I'm a stand up nigga, got a mess up nigga. You don't wanna see me pissed off. Never tell a lie to a bitch, dog. When it come to them, gotta play it out. And I never ever let the fuckery get to me. Why not? Niggas ain't worth my energy. What you got to do? Cut them off, make them feel it. I ain't dealing with nothing if it don't make sense to me. I never ever go against my kind. Put some niggas on the other side. I never ever put niggas for the money. Gotta get it in the car. Lately, I feel like it's me versus me. Don't seek competition. Why would you compete? Don't even gotta be woke. Still gonna be up. I make a bag in my shit. Can't get the hood out of me. You know why I be. Still posted up like I leave. Choppers gon' bang. Can't be their teeth. You been not thinking shit. If the bitch better, let's look at her rack. I'm Dr. Seuss, give me candy with that. Booty poke out of her stomach on snatch. Pretty to be fucked on the back. Count on some money, then smoke me a plant. This shit got me higher than drama racks. Toss a little bitch and she knowin' she big. I said I was done, still double back. If you a side bitch, you cannot question me. You did some foul shit, you threw a ticket, we cook it up right can't get close to me. Big bag. I ain't never ran from a nigga. No, I ain't never. If I did, cut my legs off. Right now. I ain't never been with the whole talk, snitch talk, always talking about his fault. Nope. Yeah, I'm a stand up nigga, got my bands up, nigga. You don't wanna see me pissed off. Real talk. Never tell a lie to a bitch, dog. Nope. When it come to them, you gotta play it raw. And I never ever let the fuckery get to me. Why not? Niggas ain't worth my energy. What you had to do? Cut them off, make them feel it. I ain't dealing with nothing if it don't make sense to me. I can't deal. I never ever go against my kind for some niggas on the other side. I never ever put a bitch for the money, gotta get it when it come to mine. Check the thermostat, I been hot for summer. Try me, you get whack, make it hard for your mama. Money bag runs in the pack, get a bundle. Plaque in a sack, both of them doing numbers. I ain't got a heart for a hoe, that's a big no. No life, worry about the next hoe. Took back the keys to the benzo. All in the feelings, throwing clothes out the window. Psycho. Let's take a AK, cut it in half and call it a Draco. I'm back on my old ways, round with that five, volcano, that fuego. Life insurance on my chain. Your life. Reach for it, bust your brain. Night. Loose noodle, no low main. Take out. Going out the way I came. Same route. I ain't never ran from a nigga. No, I ain't never. If I did, cut my legs off. Right now. I ain't never been with the whole talk, snitch talk, always talking about his fault. Nope. Yeah, I'm a stand up nigga, got my bands up, nigga. You don't wanna see me pissed off. Real talk. Never tell a lie to a bitch, dog. Nope. When it come to them, you gotta play it raw. And I never ever let the fuckery get to me. Why not? Niggas ain't worth my energy. What you had to do? Cut them off, make them feel it. I ain't dealing with nothing that don't make sense to me. Never ever. I never ever go against my kind for some niggas on the other side. I never ever put a bitch for the money, gotta get it when it come to mine.
Go try that trick with another. Listen, don't call me another. Ain't gon'
Pull up foreigns back to back, back to back, back to back to back, and hop out with them racks, yeah, with them big old racks. Hey, shout out to my set, you sit around my neck, yeah, bitch, we like to flex, we ball, don't break a sweat, yeah, all these damn dead presidents, I'm getting too much, it's scaring me. Fuck these hoes, just let them be, can't let them get the best of me. Bitch, I got the recipe, can't no nigga compare to me. All this water on me, I might go draw swimming. I got you, Krispy Kreme, fresh to death, crispy clean, fresh out smoke, Christmas trees. Got them lumps in my jeans, diamonds jump, trapper lane, all you heard is blunt, ball so hard they think we cheat. Yeah, you see we pull up phones back to back, back to back, back to back to back, and hop out with them racks, yeah, with them big old racks. Hey, shout out to my set, you sit around my neck, yeah, bitch, we like to flex, we ball, don't break a sweat. We pull up back to back, back to back to back to back. No, I don't play fair, shit round my neck, jumping like jumping jack. All these bitches swear that they love me, bitch, you just love these stacks. Don't come on already, yo, girl, gon' turn it up to the max. Paper out, no fucking business, little nigga. Fuck around shit, got some homeboy down the road doing like this, little nigga. Free my dog, never play tennis, but I got
Hey, yo, King.
Yeah, bro.
At at 165.203, you could take partials and put stops to break even,
Okay.
and then just let the runner just continue up.
No problem.
There you go. I already took partials already. And London session just opened up too. If we could close above 165, 230, GJ will fly.
Okay.
Break even has got hit. Ooh, thank God too. Look at that. So we caught 20 pips and break even got hit. Let's see if we could catch another trade. Shh. Ooh, right now this wick is rejecting off that 50 moving average. Man, if we could come back right above this, I'll take. If not, then we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till what I had said earlier about when it came in and closes under here. I'm gonna wait for an averages to cross to show bearish confirmation, so that way we could take sales to possibly maybe to my break even that I have in my on my first trade that I have still running. Other than that, yeah, let's see what it does. Honestly, though, I'm still seeing more buys than sells.
There are a lot of rejections down there.
Right, that's just beautiful. That weak rejection off that 50. Yeah, cause hold on, can I put my other trade that I have? Let's see. No. Let me check the woman and see what woman is telling us. I mean, low key, look that woman. That woman and low key is sniper. Cause look, I had that little downtrend off of the 1 minute, and then I got our entry base off of right here to catch that 20 pips.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love using the 1 minute.
Parenting how-tos ad-free in an app you can
Yeah,
download
a nice
right
20
from your
pips
phone.
and then boom. And then this long 1 minute candle doesn't even have a wick on top of this candle right here.
Yeah, that's
No wick on this candle as well either.
In this life that I'm living, I pray I make it through the night. As I ride through my city, I'm thinking, looking at the lights. For so long we was hurting, I got the chance to make it right. Plenty times when it hurt me, I done been all alone at night. They claim that they with me, but shit, I'm knowing that they ain't right. Gotta stay down and get it, I know that it's gonna be alright. Can't get knocked off my pivot, I gotta stay on my course right. Gotta stack up them benches, my nigga, we gon' ball for life. Feel like I've been striving, going hard, trying to make it right. So much pain in my body, man, you can see it in my eyes. Say that you was with me, promise that you was down the ride. Now I know, look around, you ain't know about my side. Hurt me so deep, but it's okay, I'm on my grind. I got two sons, I'm just 16, they wasting my
Damn, just look at
time.
that drop. Oh, that's a bit
that's a lot.
for reals. That's one big ass drop.
That's a lot.
Man, I'm so happy that I'm so happy that I did caught out stops the break even. Let's see where it's gonna go to. I think probably it did that retracement.
Mm,
Cause let's check it out. Let's see the fib from right here to about, yeah. Look at that retracement.
oh,
That retracement back down to the fib levels. Ooh, so you know what that means? That means we could catch that retracement up back for buys.
okay.
Cause the moving averages look they're still not even crossed yet. They're like the eight moving average
Yeah.
is like right here, like around this area right here, and the 50 is just like
Mm-hmm.
right here. So there's like that big ass gap that it has. Yeah, I think if I want to get buys, I would just wait, I guess. But look, it's doing exactly like how I wanted it to do too, like a close, a retest to catch it all the way to my break even that I have. Right now,
So right now it's probably gonna buy up.
yeah. If we would have caught the sales right around here, I would have just said take partials and put stops to break even, which would have been like right here on this candle right here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay. We already got trade right now, so let's just be patient for another one. I really want to catch this pullback to the upside.
Okay.
We was down for so long, didn't have no choice but to go up. Pull up, 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 pull up. grow up. Uncle Vic told me stay down with this shit till it blow up. I got you smoking on some shit you not got walk in my soda. Used to sign for the packs, now I sign t-shirts and posters. Drop 500 racks to drop the top on that new roaster. Balenciaga the drip. First class Dubai, take a trip. Spend a little bit, stack all the trips. I walk in my jail and go crazy. Can't get money with me, you too lazy. One thing I ain't never did was never ever let a bitch play me. Hell nah, sorry. I put it down in the city, now I'm up, nigga. I used to eat 100 G's just for lunch, nigga. I got fuck niggas recruiting other fuck niggas. Hustle hard, ain't no such thing as luck, nigga. Hold up. We was down for so long, didn't have no choice but to go up. Pull up. In direction, image on my girl, watching her glow up. Rich nigga, still in the neighborhood, still eating coconut. Street nigga, bitch, I'm in the business doing donuts. Taught myself how to get millions, ain't nobody show us. From my young nigga, 50 boats, from little nigga grow up. Hold up. I just poured an 8 of codeine in a Coca-Cola. I think it be too easy, I carry my whole hood on my shoulders. If money not in the equation, please do not approach us. Cut my day one nigga off because of jealousy. Every day I'ma get fresh and pull up medicine. Post to my drink by mistake because I'm heavy hand. Bitch, I'm the plug, best friend, you just a little man. Fuck them niggas, I don't fuck with them niggas who cut from a different cloth. Ask the CEO and your rap friends why they hate dog. Rich nigga, how I pop it on them. The top come out, so I dropped it on them. Paid 30K over sticker price, I had to cop it on them. Hold up. We was down for so long, didn't have no choice but to go up. Pull up. Spending racks and image on my girl, watching her glow up. Rich nigga, still in the neighborhood, still eating coconut. Street nigga, bitch, I'm in the Bentley doing donuts. Taught myself how to get millions, ain't nobody show us. From my young nigga, 50 boats, told him little nigga grow up. Nowadays, I wake up in a mansion. I remember my mom and dad didn't have a car. I don't want to get started till nowadays, man. Hey, man, half of this shit out there in my driveway, I can't even spend this shit, man. Oh, God. I feel up, but I feel grounded at the same time. Freedom guys, though. Hey, I take a sip from my oil, it pull me down to a lower level. I got some niggas on lower level, stuck in the system, Lord help. The next time we talk, man, I'm gonna tell them. I wanna see you do more better. Remember we slept on the floor together, the gutter, the bottom, lower level. I got some niggas on lower level, stuck in the system, Lord help. I don't know how long you got, I don't know what the lawyer doing, man, bullshit. Remember we slept on the floor together, the gutter, the bottom, lower level. Making pallets and shit, the gutter, the bottom, lower level. It changed my situation, I just changed for the better. Got niggas in the hood, can't leave the state of Tennessee. They on probation, word of mouth got you picked up, no evidence in their room. They gon' try to break you. Stay solid, don't fold, they can't do shit but hold you. Send it to our investigation. Remember all the times I robbing just to come up. Looking for a late night to the sun. Sipping to straight at the bottom. She called for a friend and I put with a record. I ain't talking about Guinness. She gon' fuck the next nigga when you get sentenced. Damn. I can't forget where I came from. Used to the crib with a pain on. Lost his dog while incarcerated. Gotta hear about the friend on the can't come. That broke him down to the lowest level. He gotta live with it forever. Closing your eyes, it ain't no better. Visualizing all the time together. I take a sip from an oil yellow. It pulled me down to a lower level. I got some niggas on lower level. Stuck in the system, Lord help. The next time we talk, man, I'm gonna tell him. I wanna see you do more better. Remember we slept on the floor together. The gutter, the bottom, lower level. I got some niggas on lower level. Stuck in the system, Lord help. I don't know how long you got, I don't know what the lawyer doing, man. Bullshit. Remember we slept on the floor together. The gutter, the bottom, lower level. Making pallets and shit, eating cup noodles. The gutter, the bottom.
All gas, nigga, all powder. Sipping lean, I'm on a new level. Popping beans, I'm trying to do better. Fucking bitch like I'm Hugh Hefner. Platinum teeth, cause I'm a platinum artist. I can be humble, I'm hungry. I can't be fucking with homies. I can't keep clutching this 40. I used to run in the stores. Go ask the people, they know it. I used to kick in them doors. Nigga, better give me my glory. We used to sleep on the floor. Now you don't love me no more. I'd have been broke before. I'd have been in the rain. Ran around spinning things. Now I'm infinity things. Got me on zennies and things. All I be feeling is pain. It made me go to a place. It made me go to a spot that I ain't never forgot. I don't fight down in the bars. You already know what I'm about.
Beat the odds, they was all against me. Hard to separate fake when they all friendly. I'm in tune with reality, so I never let myself get caught up in it. Receiving new haters knowing that's coming with it. Be your own charge father, nigga, fuck a co-defendant. Seem like it come and find you when you trying to prevent it. Seen dude body drop, pray about it, I repent it. It supposed to be us back to back in them Bentleys. Instead, I'm in court seeing you behind the benches. Your kids know I'm good, mama out the hood. You all that's missing. You being in the can, wasn't in the plan. From them talks in the kitchen. I wish I could buy the jail, set them all free, fucking tear down them fences. I take a sip from my oil yellow. It pull me down to a lower level. I got some niggas on lower level. Stuck in the system, Lord help. The next time we talk, man, I'm gonna tell him. I wanna see you do more better. Remember we slept on the floor together. The gutter, the bottom, lower level. I got some niggas on lower level. Stuck in the system, Lord help. I don't know how long you got, I don't know what the lawyer doing, man. Bullshit. Remember we slept on the floor together. The gutter, the bottom, lower level. Making pallets and shit, eating cup noodles. The gutter, the bottom.
Play that shit on TNT. That's Fade on the keys.
Niggas dying, falling stars through the night. And I've been thinking about you every night. If you happy, I know that I should be alright. Cause this tragic and I can't seem for to decide. And I think I should leave. Should I leave it alone now? Should I try I can't lie, I be one for the try. But don't call with these hoes, they gon' follow. Ballin' like a baller blocker. Every time I catch my feelings like I'm in a bottle. And you probably find my heart somewhere lost in Nevada. Don't know who I want, you the one I want. Never said I don't, that's that money talk. Drunker than a skunk, it go down in a choppers in the trunk, baby, this that slime tune. But I need your love, like right now, baby, I'm not on no drugs, not right now, it's the truth. I apologize for you looking like a fool. I can't hold you right now, so I've been holding on my tool. I don't want my ex, I don't want no bitch I had. I just want a chance, hopefully I make you glad. If you turn me down, tell the truth, I just my best. If who around laugh, I just probably bust the ass. And I think I should leave, should I leave it alone? Should I try or I can't lie, I be wrong for the try. But I'm caught up with these hoes, they gon' follow. Ballin' like a ball or blocker. Every time I catch my feelings like I'm in a bottle. And you probably find my heart somewhere lost in Nevada. And I think I should leave. Should I leave it alone? Should I try or just, I can't lie. I be wanting for the cry. But I'm caught up with these hoes, they gon' follow. Ballin' like a baller blocker. Every time I catch my feelings like I'm in a bottle. And you probably find my heart somewhere lost in Nevada.
Frosty time is kind of like you time, if you time tasted like a Frosty.
Hey, Willie, can I get a hand with this?
You got this, brother. I know you've been working out.
Please, this is pretty heavy.
That's why I got the small, man.
When it's Frosty time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new Strawberry Frosty.
DJ Swift on the tune. And I know I turned the preacher daughter bad. I think I'm a dumb. These niggas know what up, you know I'm balled up. I'm in the streets, I keep that heat, you know that I be stepping. I miss the notes like my granny, my heart and I'm trending. Your girl gon' cheat on you for nothing, so I'm done with these bitches. I think about it every minute, ain't stopping my mission. On my payroll, I got hitters, I pay them commission. Interrogated by detectives, won't tell them I did it. I told Montana that I love him, on Dave, I meant it. Put 20,000 on his head, they catching my senate. Get on my knees on side the bed like Father, forgive me. Was selling weed, fucked up my profit, I ain't make $1. The fame getting to my niggas, I cut out my partners. Before I call on you, I put my trust up in his chopper. Moving like he can't get touched real quick, I bet I stop him. Nigga ain't give me shit, but hand out like I owe him some. I don't give a fuck about if we step together, I'll show you something. Bitches think they slick, they all deceived, so I never love them. Bree was my first love, but she changed, so I never trust them. This the files of a nigga who ain't never bleed. This the story of a child who was in them streets. Why the fuck I'm taking care of them, they ain't do shit for me. Why the fuck I'm showing you so much love and bitch you leaving me. Keandre dead, the only thing I think about is Tyler. I'm full of pain, but wake up every morning and I'm smiling. They think I'm dumb, you got me fucked up, I got plenty knowledge. They don't give a fuck about how I feel, they don't know my problem. Just cause you around me, I ain't forget about everything you said. I let some shots off in the air for all my niggas dead. Do anything in the world for you, I'm living red. Showing love to them niggas, they might bust my head. Mad about a gun before effect, bitch, I won't do you nothing. Mad that I'm up, but you remember, you ain't give me nothing. I ain't give up on my mission, fuck you mean, bitch, I was steady hustling. Handing all you niggas money, bitch, and I was steady struggling. Montana know about my pain and everything I told him. I told him watch what he was saying, but shit, I had to fold him. Up in that cell, bitch, I was crying with no one to hold me. Young boy soldier, I remember what my grandpa told me. Bate boy, if you cross, I'ma take your life. I'm full of drugs, so I'ma die if I get caught tonight. Tell my little brother and my sons it's gonna be alright. NBA into the end, it's a way of life. Young nigga filling up his arm with some hair on. He was a bandit as a child, screaming red rum. You spill it backwards, what that mean, nigga? Murder. Living wrong and right, trusting nobody till it's time come. Your ex exposed you, now you mad like I would never hear. Where I come from, I gotta keep this bitch up on my hip. Mama, forgive me for all them times I used to trip. Know it's a purpose in this world why I need to live. Too long. You don't give a fuck about me, bitch. I did something for all y'all. Y'all got me fucked up. Off the flip, I ain't got a smile in nobody's face. Y'all tell me about all y'all problems. Y'all don't ask how I'm feeling, huh? Bitch, I been feeling like I'm finna die. Bitch, I cry alone. It is for all them young niggas who gone and all them people who miss their babies. You hear me?
fuck everybody with mine. Y'all ain't making my life no better. Screaming red wrong. You spelling backwards, what that mean, nigga? Murder. Living wrong and right, trusting nobody till it's time to come. I take fire if you cross, I'ma take a life. Put the good, so I'ma die if I get caught tonight. Tell my little brother and my sons it's gonna be alright. In the end, to the end, it's a way of life. I take fire, yeah, yeah. Let's let it.
I gotta get this out my system.
I forgive you for anything you do, but bitch, if you tell on a nigga,
I
yeah,
love y'all.
toe up out you.
This my
Fuck you. Yeah.
but y'all don't appreciate my presence.
Hey, when I put it on your little potty, I should have spit on him when I finished. You heard me?
Swish like a pussy little bitch.
If you my nigga, then I'm your killer.
Did you
I
hear?
ain't gonna play with you when I'm with you.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, bro. It's kind of stress.
What's up?
It's kind of stressful.
Stressing.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah, I mean the J1, sorry, the GDP, AJ, DJ, I meant to say.
Oh, GG.
Well, I know that definitely is gonna go viral.
I know. I'm just waiting, patiently waiting.
Yeah, it's gonna viral. The same thing is happening. The same thing is happening on Good. They are having the same pattern.
Yeah. Cause even on the 30-minute time frame, I mean, both moving averages they're still so far apart. I mean, even if I would take sales, I mean, I wouldn't take sales all the way down here. I would have took it like somewhere above here. So I mean, there's like nothing to get into right now. And then plus my stops to break even are still right here. So, but either way, if we don't catch anything else, I mean, we still gotta win for today. We still caught 20 pips,
Yeah.
so that's better than nothing. Yeah, cause for Sosa, I would have loved to take it off of this candle right here. Not when it's already all the way over here. So I'm just waiting. I'm being patient.
Yeah.
Everybody that come around, take my style and try to steal it. Knowing that I make my smile, I don't bow down, I'm rocking glitter. Neighborhood, you pay 250, they put switches on your glizzy. Free Lil Main, free be stupid, dump truck and free be jizzle. Free my Lucha and Lee Lucas, cornbread and Corey Miller. Told him Dolph ain't never dead, I'm in the booth, he right here with me. Disrespect me, I'ma dive off in your ditches like your dentist. Times I feel like Kodak Black, I go to calling on my spirit. Then I jump out in all black, my feathers in, I'm representing. I don't do no ultimatums, I done grew into my vision. I am God in the flesh and I'm above your intuition. I go hard by myself and I don't need no supervision. Hair on floor, I'm in control and I got power like I'm 50.
What you want me to say? Cause I don't wanna talk deep, yeah, man. You know it sound with me. If I offended anybody, hey, please forgive me, I'm so not sorry. You won't smoke, just keep it between me and you to get that pronto. You heard me? They said smoke in the air behind the carry, you heard me? And you switch like a pussy little bitch.
After Fox 11 first aired the story promo, members of Shoreline Mafia posted to their Instagram account this response. Expletive Fox, we sippin' juice for life. For life.
B-boy taught me. B-boy taught me. Rah-rah, do that shit. Rah-rah, do that shit.
I've been ballin' out, boy, it ain't nothing major. I can never switch, I can never be a hater. Tryna hit a lick, you get hit with the lasers. I'm smoking hella pack while I count up this paper. Ballin', it's free throw. Got your bitch on my dick, she a freak hoe. Put with 6, I remix while she D-throw. Drop the top off the whip, but bitch, this ain't a G-throw. Fast whiz, bad bitch, you know when how we go. I'm a me go, I ain't talking about the trio. Impact hella musty, smell like some B.O. You buying more than one, then I might cut a deal. Real. Pack hella musty, smell like some B.O. You buy more than one, then I might cut a deal. I've been ballin' out, boy, it ain't nothing major. I can never switch, I can never be a hater. Tryna hit a lick, you get hit with the lasers. I'm smoking hella pack while I count up this paper. I've been ballin' out, boy, it ain't nothing major. I can never switch, I can never be a hater. Tryna hit a lick, you get hit with the lasers. I'm smoking hella pack while I count up this paper. I be fucking hoes, but it ain't nothing major. Oh well, baby, you ain't know I was a player. Running around the city, think I should run for mayor. Let a bitch choose up, you the type of nigga save us. All you niggas disappointments. Nut on your bitch, rub it on her like some ointment. Catch your bitch on the way, she got a dick appointment. And all my niggas finna join, you be worried about a bitch, I I be worried about some coin, good steak on my plate. You be eating sirloin, good lean in my cup. Every sip I enjoy. On trick on a bitch, she a bitch unemployed. Ay, ay. But she got a trick on me. It's a fee for the G's, make a G off her knees. I ain't tryna be the P, but she begged on her knees, so she run that shit up and run it right back to me. Ay, I been ballin' out, boy, it ain't nothing major. I can never switch, I can never be a hater. Tryna hit a lick, you get hit with the lasers. I smoke hella pat while I counter this paper. I been ballin' out, boy, it ain't nothing major. I can never switch, I can never be a hater. Tryna hit a lick, you get hit with the lasers. I'm smoking hella pat while I counter this paper.
La app YouTube Music te permite descubrir canciones desconocidas y presumir que tú las escuchaste primero. Obtén YouTube Music Premium.
Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause I done had too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's her heart, good luck finding that. How long could I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. Pretty teeth with a nice demeanor. I'm in a rush, it was nice to meet you. Collar shirt, no elongated tees. Cheaper to be yourself, ain't no wrong way to be. Accomplished a lot. I came from the block, ambitious in the trenches. I got a long way to reach. Sorry if I was offensive, but not at all. Me at times, okay, problem solved. When I hit a word, can't take it like a challenge. I don't understand why the hell I can't have it. Help me understand why the hell I can't have it. I was blessed with a swag and I ain't bragging. Insecurities get covered with designer fashion. If I'm not intimidating, tell me why you bashful. If you're not feeling
My break even's getting close to getting hit already. Boom.
I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's her heart, good luck finding that. How long could I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. In the relaxing and pillow fighting on the sofa. Now that I'm my main focus, though I was hoping. Pull your hair, kiss it soft while you bending over. After that, we can shower, then I can hold you. Having deep conversation and ain't talking. Sitting in the window seat, looking at the phone. Trying to see your girl and I flow. Hold it, let me pull a freak. I already know. Mind blown. Whole thing about to go. We some rolling. Playing with my no card color and disposing. Pressing through soda straps. Slow motion. Kicked out of everywhere. Exposure. Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl. I just wanna see. Cause I done had too many come around and change on me. She screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's her heart, good luck finding that. How long could I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that.
Yeah. I ride around with a Draco. The F and N is my best friend. Smith and Wesson used to talk to me. I'm fucking with Nina, she got a twin. I'm stuck in the streets like a pyramid. You can skate on my wrist like a pair of Vans. Bow main with the Louboutin. White tan in the caravan. Yeah, yeah, give me a lick, give me a brick. I cannot do it legit. Yeah, my diamond sick, I got them pissed. I had to run up a check. Yeah, go break a bitch. I got a flip, I got a bird in the whip. Yeah, got a bitch, she got a bitch. We fuck them together and switch. Yeah, pull up shot with the pack, spin it and get it right back. Yeah, yeah, she wanna fuck on the dinner, but no, she don't know how to act. Yeah, yeah, really do not got it right, cause I just put my life in a rap. Yeah, yeah, this my first time in Miami, I'm fucking the foreign, no cap. Doing business with the Ritz gang, had to flood the rollie, it was plain Jane. Ripped the runway and bow man. Remember Dickies in the top T, but maybe that was back in '03. Bell still went to Joe T. Robinson for the Jordan 3. Mathematics with the quarter keys. Double quarter pounders with the cheese. When I used to eat Mickey D's, getting hit in my gym class. Tell her to meet me on the you bro, you should take a seat. You should only call me for emergency. I shoot it up, turn it to murder scene. Cause I know that some niggas won't murder me. But we only beef over currency. I feel like I found me a money tree. I bees in the trap like a honeybee. You know it's the money don't come between. Balenciaga my toes. Diamonds they doing the most.
Looks like GJ came in to retest the point 0.5 fib level after 30 minutes. Yeah, off of the 30 minute. The good thing is we're still bullish from the moving averages.
to the land where the game closed, baby. They can't trail, got a baby, he ain't nothing but 13. They told me that he needed love, he can pay for what he need. They said he don't feel love and he's so tired in these streets. They say he plotting to kill himself cause he just wanna leave. Plus he ain't happy with himself cause what he want he can't keep. He feel like he won't make it out because his pride too deep. He had a shootout in the south, his friend got hit with that heat. He still had some crazy thoughts. He don't ever even taking the heat out. That's what he do. He swear to never tell no lie cause that's what he do. He keep a pistol when he ride but still feel like he won't. They say that girl not on his side and he gave her her seat. They say he drawing some sun into his pain, baby.
Like people and the place, you understand? You can still draw your goal. That's the best thing they draw. Everybody gets the ball. If you draw credit, that's the name. Also, it draws for the big for the architecture is also with the draw. For all the time, I just to there's not to say about being not saying to say that's all the thing. That one, anybody in that's it, which the door, so I said, it's a little amount. And the line means everybody, you understand. You understand. The levels, it's a level there, because it's wrong. But the person, the argument was last value, what is there is changing of us. I want like, but not nobody in this person. Everybody gets in the level stage. So that kind of stuff, you know, things to be see the what's going on. And yes, our affection is like, you know, it's so plan and theoretically, but so you do follow up with a lot of people do so that only things when I see that. I'm not really an intrusive. These are the good treatments by anything. If you see that place where you look at, yeah, a lot of it.
Yeah, no, understanding the kind of matter. But me myself,
I don't like bitches, I don't like nobody. We can get gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. Fuck that. I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody.
I'ma come clean with 100 round machine. I'm a young bull like the front of Lamborghinis. Ooh, it's an M when the phone go bing. Just like the Brown, put the crown on the Kings. Diamonds water like the island of Belize. If I shoot him, I'ma turn him to a meme.
Elijah one, a king. King H-Town, get a 34 clean. Out of dudes to 216s. You never seen these jeans jumping knees. Went to the jeweler, put the gang on freeze. I see my weed and trees. Don't check, let's go, we up the lead. I caught her a lift and told her to leave.
Bait with the pot like baked beans. If we get pop with the Glock, we don't say things. My money, ice, we dating.
he just got out the fence. My niggas flooded, fat legit. My cup is muddy, pulled up a 6. Let me go. Domestic violence, got little buddy sick. He done beat the hoe up cause I'm fucking his bitch. I know he don't like it, but fuck it. I pulled up one deep on my ice, I won't touch it. I see why they hating, I'm everybody's favorite. I beat niggas up, take their life out in public. I'm surrounded by steppers, we stomp step. Any beat, I'ma walk down and run it. I pull up and smash on the nigga. I'm rich just like Roddy, got racks in the middle. I'm hitting that bitch from the back, watch it jiggle. I hop off the jet, throw my bags in the rim. Got party at the club, but we never got in. We put 25 O's in the back of the spring. I got 1,000 hundreds the back of my dim. Do the math, 100,000 on me and I'm chill. Do them bad, get the flashing on niggas, start hitting.
I don't like niggas, I don't like bitches, I don't like nobody. We can get gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. Fuck that. I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. These bitches will cry and be lying in your face. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money went straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't it, man? Sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I fuck off every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby. Go play with your pussy. You see them in person, these niggas be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by bitches. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Niggas exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got hit, but we were targeting heat. Popping my shit with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my bitch precious. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like niggas, I don't like bitches, I don't like nobody. We can get gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. Fuck that. I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing.
You don't even know it. Oh, high class niggas.
This shit sound crazy.
Fly shit only.
This shit sound
You know what I'm saying? It's $1,000 pair of shoes, you don't even know it. It's $1,000 purple lane, you don't even know it. This $500,000 car, you don't even know it. I came up from the bottom, you don't even know it. My niggas all ride with me, you don't even know it. Got killers with me right now, you don't even know it. This $1 million watch, nigga, you don't even know it. Got $1 million crib, nigga, you don't even know it.
Hey, that monster truck sit tall as fuck, so big, can't even tow it. Don't like snakes, keep my grad cologne, can't even more it. Sip done, period, little hot glow, no, we don't do more it. If it ain't PJ, no rose for me, host don't even pour it. Spent song tone for it. Button down Michael Kors. Always on like the refrigerator unplugged, then ho you know it. AP and that P gate with a bright lean when on board. Got a masterpiece and a 41mm, you ain't even know it. Keep the 45 in my pocket, I ain't gon' show it till I have to pop it, then you gon' know it. Damn, who shot you, they don't even know it. Hawks game, fucking Floyd. TV seat, front row it. Rocco the Dunn, CEO it. Ain't got a rap and you know it.
It's $1,000 pair of shoes, you don't even know it. It's $1,000 purple lane, you don't even know it. This $500,000 car, you don't even know it. I came up from the bottom, you don't even know it. My niggas all ride with me, you don't even know it. Got killers with me right now, you don't even know it. This $1 million watch, nigga, you don't even know it. Got $1 million crib, nigga, you don't even know it.
That nigga show you that re-rock, you ain't even know it. I die over these Reeboks, you ain't even know it. Put Molly all in her champagne, she ain't even know it. I took her home and I enjoyed that, she ain't even know it. Got 100 acres I live on, you ain't even know it. Got 100 rounds in this AR, you ain't even know it. Got a bag of bitches I play with on cloud 9 in my spaceship. Zoned out with these fresh from zone 1 through zone 6. Bricks all in my blood, birds all in my dreams, boats all in my lemon pepper my wings. I'm about to get you fuck niggas whack. You ain't even know it. Your main nigga about to turn his back. You ain't even know it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna play out well now. Hey there.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna play out well right now because my moving algorithms on M5 is trying to cross over.
Yeah, right now for me on my 1 minute, the moving averages they want to cross as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying here too.
And then plus this week just rejected off of the point 0.5, so we could close bullish. If this candle could close bullish and then we get another bullish candle closing up, then we could return back up. Yeah, we could come back up here. If so, if that were to happen, then we could use our previous take profit that we had before, plus the 4 hour take profit that I still have it here as well.
Okay.
But let's see.
That's watch out.
Yeah.
ASAP on the remix, you ain't even know it. I said these niggas need love.
Yeah, cause this candle just we just had a massive drop without any type of pullback to the support to continue down.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see.
And then if we look to our left, we're having kind of like the same rejection that we had before, where where it rejects off of this point 0.5 and it just shoots right up.
So, it's gonna shoot from there.
We gonna solve him if we thinking someone shot him. Hit him with a bottle, I'ma let a nigga have it. Started from the bottom, now my diamonds look like autumn. And police don't even call him, it's a milli if you call him. Presidential Rollie is a ticket if you want it. And I showed you little niggas, you can get it if you want it. UOENO. That good weed, you don't even blow. See, I drink so much, but I'm being here tonight. Can't even drive. And that head feels so good to me that I can't even lie. See me all up on the curb, you think I'm drunk the way I'm swerving. See you ask how much it cost, you niggas got a lot of nerve. So much money on the motherfucking bottles up in here, I got nervous. Order more car service. Phantom Rolls Royce curtains. Rolling more and that's curtains. Young Khalifa, that's curtains. In Taylor Gang, we worship.
It's $1,000 pair of shoes, you don't even know it. It's $1,000 propylene, you don't even know it. It's $500,000 car, you don't even know it. I came up from bottom, you don't even know it. My niggas all ride with me, you don't even know it. Got killers with me right now, you don't even know it. This $1 million watch, nigga, you don't even know it. Got $1 million crib, nigga, you don't even know it.
Got tats all in my skin, up to my forehead. Tryna hide all this pain, I don't wanna show it. I'm about my dollars, I crib flow it. What's the use of having that ass? You ain't gon' throw it. I say throw that ass. Throw that ass. Got the city on my back right now. I'ma need shoulder pads and every photograph I take. Picture, niggas know I got them prize. Richer, jealous niggas I despise. Pistol, and if she a cutie pie, I eat you. Got half a key in my car, you don't even know it. I don't have a key to my car, that bit foreign. Ammunition on me, I Rambo it. Watch me swag to this beat, I'm flamboyant.
It's $1,000 pair of shoes, you don't even know it.
This $1,000 purple lean, you don't even know it. This $500,000 car, you don't even know it. I came up from bottom, you don't even know it. My niggas alright with me, you don't even know it. With me right now, you don't even know it. This $1 million watch, nigga, you don't even know it. Got $1 million crib, nigga, you don't even know it. Ay, we turned up every day, you don't even know it. Got your bitch with me right now, you don't even know it. We turn up in the club, you don't even know it. Got 100 bottles coming, you don't even know it. Ay. We came up from that, you don't even know it. Drive $500,000 car, you don't even know it. This $1,000 pair shoes, you don't even know it. Got bitch speak no English, you don't even know it. This $1,000 pair shoes, you don't even know it. This $1,000 purple lean, you don't even know it. This $500,000 car, you don't even know it. I came up from bottom, you don't even know it. My niggas alright with me, you don't even know it. Got killers with me right now, you don't even know it. This $1 million watch, nigga, you don't even know it.
Jumped up out the car, locked the door, left it running. Lamborghinis back to back, you know how we coming. While you was in the bitch ear, I was in her stomach. Yeah, bitch the dumbest and the dumbest. Fucked her and her best friend, I'm just being honest. Ain't gon' do it no more, babe, I'm sorry, I promise. I know I say this shit all the time, but this promise. Yeah, we still on dumb shit, the dumbest and the dumbest. The dumbest and the dumbest. Got carrots like Bugs Bunny. Memphis nigga, overpaid. You can call me Mike Conley. I say I did it, then I done it. Nigga, you can call me Dunny. Count my Rizaks, about 100, and I put that on my mama. Bitch, I do what I want. I smoke good weed and got a dark skinned chick just like Obama. The white people, they love me though. Go ask Rosie O'Donnell. Got 6 bad bitches in my bed, it look like Royal Rumble. I'm just having fun with it. Pulled up at the club, then pulled out cause I couldn't get my gun in it. All the bad bitches in my section, yours ain't got none in it. Glock put Lambo doors on his truck, I'm like, damn, you won, nigga. How the hell you do that? Jumped up out the car, locked the door, left it running. Lamborghinis back to back, you know how we coming. While you was in the bitch ear, I was in her stomach. Yeah, bitch the dumbest and the dumbest. Fucked her and her best friend, I'm just being honest. Ain't gon' do it no more, babe, I'm sorry, I promise. I know I say this shit all the time, but this time I promise.
Which around 5 won't give nice entry. No, no, you won't see that up. You can happen for the work.
Yep, my bankroll is humongous. I do whatever I wanna. Yep, I ball, I flex, I dress the best. I'm the #1 stunner. Bitch, I just made 2 commas. Yeah, just put up in the yellow and red. Vet Ronald McDonald. 30 shots up in my Glock, nigga. Let's Royal Rumble. Yeah, I'm all about my bread, baby. I need every comma. They love and hate me like Obama. The block is hot like a sun. Yeah, I'm drunk in love with that money, pocket stuff. I'm stunned. Yeah, I'm walking with a wobble pocket full of them blue hunters. Killers on the side, the other side, the back and front. But I still got my own gun. I just jumped up out the car, locked the door, left it running.
Which around 5 won't give nice entry. When I won't fill that up.
Grab the money machine, it's time to count these racks. Your mama gave birth to a fucking rat. All this Gucci on me like I made this shit. Full-blown millionaire, but still might take your shit. Send my little niggas through there and tell me racial shit. All I need is Franklin, fuck a relationship. Fuck all that. Designer down with that 4-5 on my hip. Bust down with the gang every time I flip. This
Lifestyle kinda crazy, foreign cars. Working, I've been going hard lately. I got bitches on my payroll, they got jobs, baby. All the cars camouflage, baby. For real though. What the business, bitch? Poppin'. What's the business, bitch? What's happening? What's the business, bitch? What's good? What's the business, bitch? What up, though? What's the business, bitch? Poppin'. What's the business, bitch? Say what? What's the business, bitch? What's the word? What's the business, bitch? Yeah. With the lick rig, back at AP. I bet it all on me. I smell like Creed, mixed with good weed. I bust my wrist down and put boogers in my ring. Back in after back in money ain't a thing. I lace my Air Max up and win and chase my dream. Run it up. I bought a for every nigga on my team. You need a hunt, I call the plug and pull some strings.
Yeah, I know these niggas hate on me. I know that they hatin', so gotta keep that thing on me. That thing on me. I ride around with cakes on me. Can't go rock your ass to sleep if you think you gon' lay on me. Yeah, bitch, don't play with me. You think it's a game? My youngin' 13, he gon' spray for me. Young nigga 13, and he keep that. Hope these niggas don't play with me, cause nigga, I'ma spray for me. Yeah, I'ma spray for me, nigga. I'ma spray for me. Yeah, let me see ya. What? Dead meat. Yeah, chillin' with your bitch, she suck it till my legs weak. Now my legs weak. She tell me you a deadbeat. Yeah, bitch, let me beat it. Let me beat it. Nah, but I can't eat it. I passed it to my nigga. He like damn, like she a eater. Yeah, she a eater. That shit should be illegal. Flexing on these niggas. My first car was a two-seater. Been flexing on these niggas. My first car was a two-seater. Yeah, I went from racks to riches, turned some haters to believers. I went from racks to riches, turned some haters to believers. Yeah, ballin' hard as fuck. I just might build my own arena. I'm ballin' hard as fuck. I just might build my own arena. Yeah, I'm smoking on some ether. That's that killer dope. Yeah, money on my mind and not these silly hoes. Yeah, money tall as taco on his tippy toes. Yeah, money to the taco fall on his tippy toes. Yeah, I'm getting plenty hoes. Yeah, you know like I know.
So I just got my entire apartment cleaned for $19. Seriously, $19. We're talking.
Little nigga, them always on go, they never on pause. I know some niggas committed some murders, ain't none of them solved. Niggas be talking, be acting like bitches, I call them RuPaul. I got some bitches I fuck time, I don't love them at all. Having my feelings involved, that's something I can't do. Get the pussy, no cap, that's something I can't do. Leave the hell without the scrap, that's something I can't do. I just can't be broke. You gotta have some type of hustle about yourself, fuck my P.O.
I'm sipping plenty lean, smoking propane, that's the good smoke. That's the good gas, nigga. What you at? Just a hood nigga with money. I'm in the phone, whip round dirty, he got both tags on. College bitch with me, can't suck dick really, all she do is gag on. Fucked around and got a ratchet bitch pregnant, I hit a raw, man. Fresh out the bando, 80,000, it can't fit any ball, man. Sibo told me stack it up and go hard on these niggas and hating hoes. When you in the streets, you can't leave the strap, that's a part of your wardrobe. And I rock expensive attire. After I fuck, she fight. These hoes be slicker than niggas. I can't love them, these bitches be lost. I be hanging around murderers. What they do? They shooting like Manu. Just keep your mouth closed, homie snitching. That's something you can't do. Don't break the code. My little nigga, them always on go, they never on pause. I know some niggas committed some murders, ain't none of them solved. And niggas be talking me, acting like bitches, I call them RuPaul. I got some bitches I fuck time to time, I don't love them at all. Having my feelings involved, that's something I can't do. Get the pussy, no cap, that's something I can't do. Leave the hell without the strap, that's something I can't do. Nah, I just can't do it.
Money back, hold up. Let me set the record straight. I'm the king, I ain't got the hate. Every nigga around me that ate. Used to killing niggas, yellow tape. That other nigga just a minute me. I watch his interviews, don't like his energy. On that do say not the Hennessy. Ooh. Up in a $500,000 college for these niggas. Which one on? When you're $20 million up, you don't be studying niggas. I'm the plug recruiter, city of shooters. R.I.P. the young True, J Money. Every mob in my city mob. Every nigga in my city make fast cat from glad bags in the kitchen, duffel bag, gang, gang. Young nigga from the town, got hard, Draco, bang. Them my little nigga them. And they'll go hit it, them. Them the three letters. CMG, them are my letters. Initial 2 federal, for real.
My little nigga, them always on go, they never on pause. I know some niggas committed some murders, ain't none of them solved. And niggas be talking me, acting like bitches, I call them RuPaul. I got some bitches I fuck time to time, I don't love them at all. Having my feelings involved, that's something I can't do. Get the pussy, no cap, that's something I can't do. Leave the hell without the strap, that's something I can't do. Nah, I just can't do it. I can't do that. Nah, hell nah. True story, fool. I ain't got no reason to lie. Hey, I really did that. Yeah. It's really how that happened. Hottest nigga in the city. No features. Bought the ass plane, ain't like that. Had to ask when them young niggas over there eat you. They creatures. When the ice stay a few pieces. Off shows and features. Shot her at long hair. She got features. Had to cut them off. Stop fucking with them. They were leeches. Hottest nigga where I'm from. Zach Randolph and Val for me. Couple labels they done call for me. They ain't got it, don't call for me. Then I turned up the birthday bash. All my fam was going crazy for me. Plenty gun face on the news. Then I thought shit was going bad for me. They were ballin', I was in the bleacher watching. Came up on my own. How you gonna knock me? Now I'm hot on the stove, grease on poppin'. Meanwhile, yeah, your favorite rapper flopping. Damn and Chris. She say I fuck her on them tails. Pop one and let that pussy leak. Fuck the law still squeak. Why the motion, what she tweeted? My little nigga, them be tweeting. You can get hit just for reaching. Cashed out on all my vehicles. No leasing. I fuck with money bag, yo, for a reason. Why? He be preaching.
Hottest nigga in the game. Young. No features. Bought the lamb plain Jane. 500K. No features. Hit the bitch from the back till she start shaking. Alright, seizure. Suck the dick all night till I fall asleep. She got features. Nigga used to sell reefer. 7%. Then I started selling ether. Cooking then I had real, there's no features. Yeah, bitch bad, but I never eat them. Never do that. She respecting how I treat them. Can't respect how I greet them. Cause when I'm in this city, wanna hold me down, just give me structures, I don't need them. My nigga, always mobbing with my people. Young nigga ready to ride for me. Don't be talking tough in public. Then running, going high from us. Kilo Cuban all gold. No features. Bitch going through your phone. Police. First time I got head 7th grade. Naish. First time you got caught, homeboy snitch. Ain't teach. Hottest nigga in the city. Rich nigga in the hood. Really nigga in the game. Paying for the feet, you paying for the name.
Hottest nigga in the city. No features. All the ass plain like that. When them young niggas over there eat you. They creatures. When the ice down me a few pieces.
Hottest nigga in the game. No features. Bought the lamb plain Jane. 500K. No features. Hit the bitch from the back till she start shaking. Alright, seizure. Suck the dick all night till I fall asleep. She got features.
Federal. Fed. pull up in that Bentley with like 3 bad bitches in it. After a while, I'ma go call me a Simmons, say fuck everything, get these niggas the business. After a while, I'ma stun on everybody, said I wouldn't do it, but nigga, I did it. After a while, talking all this federal shit, they gon' fuck around, give me a sentence. After a while, 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 I'ma go fuck on your bitch. After a while, you gon' get hit in your shit. After a while, I'ma go ice on my wrist. After a while, you hustle hard, you get rich. After a while, yeah, you keep it real with some motherfuckers there. After a while, you realize they don't hold loyalty like my jewelry, they water down. I know some young bulls will do whatever to whoever, go more snoot a while. I just might spaz and kiss me a murder like OJ did, beat the shit at trial. After a while, I'ma pull up in that big beef for who can't comprehend Billy truck. After a while, I'ma pull up on my jeweler, tell him bust to roll it down like a Bella Kush. Then I pop me a perk. After a while, I jump in her, make a squirt. Yeah, I come up from the dirt. Now I'm in Dallas ballin' like dirt. Yeah, run around, spreading rumors, telling lies. After a while, you get hit in your mouth. 10,000, all 100 small waist stuff down in my Louis V pouch. After a while, they gon' have to pay me at least 50K. They come stand on their couch. Found a way out, changing my route. Cause I'm straight up at the dope house. After a while, I'ma pull up in that Bentley with like 3 bad bitches in it. After a while, I'ma go call me a Simmons, say fuck everything, get these niggas the business. After a while, I'ma stun on everybody, said I wouldn't do it, but nigga, I did it. After a while, talking all this federal shit, they gon' fuck around, give me a sentence. After a while, 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 I'ma go fuck on your bitch. After a while, you gon' get hit in your shit. After a while, I'ma go ice on my wrist. After a while, you hustle hard, you get rich. After a while, plug can't drop the pack off, it been a while. They say you're a real nigga, but your niggas foul. Last time, grow my floor a bit. Last time, I fuck your bitch with pussy good, I fell asleep a bit. Check the bank to how I know I'm winning. Breaking news, they say no, I did it. Shots fired, left the niggas in it. Channel 5, 10 people in it. And I just bought me a FN. And I just bought me a new Benz. And I just bought me a crib and counter bounces. I can't wait to move in. Now I'm trying to meet a Kardashian. I already know the Kardashian. I'm trying to get out of trap. I'm trying to get into fashion. Clap for my haters, cause they make me proud. Tell them suckers that they not allowed. Boo got it on them out the wild. After a while, I'ma pull up in that Bentley with like 3 bad bitches in it. After a while, I'ma go call me a Simmons, say fuck everything, get these niggas the business. After a while, I'ma stun on everybody, said I wouldn't do it, but nigga, I did it. After a while, talking all this federal shit, they gon' fuck around, give me a sentence. After a while, 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 I'ma go fuck on your bitch. After a while, you gon' get hit in your shit. After a while, I'ma go ice on my wrist. After a while, you hustle hard, you get rich. After a while. Pull up to the trap, peeking at the peephole. Give you 2 shots, like I'm shooting free throws. Cubans on my neck, that's a lot of kilos. Pack touchdown, so now I'm on reload. Pull up to the trap, peeking at the peephole. Give you 2 shots, like I'm shooting free throws. Cubans on my neck, that's a lot of kilos. Pack touchdown, so now I'm on reload. Pull up in my trap car at the trap house, itching that dope out. Hop out with that stick out, please don't trip out. I might flip out. I know a Cuban, he don't speak English. I need a translator. Give me whatever I need on consignment. Told me to pay him later. I heard a cop pull up outside. I looked at the blindfold. Then my stupid ass baby mama think I'm in here with side hoes. Bitch, I'm in here with 9 bows. Trying to get the whole 9 sold. And you make it scene, call it commotion. Trying to give me some time, ho. Walk in your trap and take over your trap, I'm like bankroll. Come and take your shit repo. Make you tuck your shit Debo. Hey, hey. I'm so ahead of them, check out my schedule. They ain't money back, ooh, that's too federal. Fuck what they talking about, I'm running no revenue. Go do the same, they would better do. Pull up to the trap, peeking at the peephole. Give you 2 shots, like I'm shooting free throws. Cubans on my neck, that's a lot of kilos. Pack touchdown, so now I'm on reload. Pull up to the trap, peeking at the peephole. Give you 2 shots, like I'm shooting free throws. Cubans on my neck, that's a lot of kilos. Pack touchdown, so now I'm on reload. Money bag and got it like we got the Chico. We talk number gangsta shit and get money with Chico. CMG the label, and Listen, tell a nigga I made 20 million, you believe me? Young niggas told me made 100,000. To that me and G, I believe it. I was trapping down, getting rich and die trying for I made cocaine, music fire, ran off on the plug with 75. I was robbing niggas, running with the gas. Young niggas grinding, trying to get a nine. But the price high, everybody telling me to drop the CM9. The streets dry, pull up to the trap, peeking out the peephole. Eat 2 shots, like I'm shooting free throws. Cubans on my neck, that's a lot of kilos. Pack touchdown, so now I'm on reload. Pull up to the trap, peeking out the peephole. Eat 2 shots, like I'm shooting free throws. Cubans on my neck, that's a lot of kilos. Pack touchdown, so now I'm on reload.
I got a thing for bitches. I don't really hang with bitches. But if you see me with them 9 times out of 10, I'm banging them. But she say we don't do it enough. Calling my phone, going ham. Damn, Pam, you be doing too much. All on my Instagram trying to spaz out. You be doing too much. On the screenshot while we FaceTime, you be doing too much. You got me on speakerphone around your friends. Oh, you really doing too much. All in my shows, pulling on my clothes. Oh, you really doing too much. Thought she had a blessing. Whole lie like she pregnant. To tell the truth, she was missing. Screenshot 9 missions. I ain't gonna lie, I hit a couple times. I really was thirsty though. She was just one of them bitches you hit for in the morning, like come to the door. Trust in the eyes while she drive. She coming straight to me. She put the ratchet pussy head on the nigga, going straight to sleep. I tried to tell her before the shit unfolded. I can't help fucking with you on my name. We started off cool and then the shit changed. I guess they good then fucked up a brain. Damn, hold on, little bitch, you tripping now. Got a bitch at the house, you not my spouse. Without a doubt, I start fucking with you. Had to cut you off like sisters would do. Ain't gonna lie, your little action was clutch, but you just was doing too much. Put your friends on what we got going on, bitch, keep that on the hush. I got a thing for bitches. I don't really hang with bitches. But if you see me with them 9 times out of 10, I'm banging them bitches. All we do is fuck. But she say we don't do it enough. Calling my phone, going ham. Damn, Pam, you be doing too much. All on my Instagram trying to spaz out. You be doing too much. Want a screenshot while we FaceTime. You be doing too much. Got me on speakerphone around your friends. Ho, you really doing too much. All in my shows, pulling on my clothes. Ho, you really doing too much.
I fell in love with Keisha. I had a thing for Tamika. That hoe was asking too much. She made it hard to keep it. I had a menage for cheap. 2 girls. Had a garage arena. When you get money and everybody begging that shit, how you dodging people. I used to be robbing people. These bitches be charging people. I had a little bitch at the mall so bad I went to a job to meet her. I still be lying to bitches. These niggas be crying to bitches. These niggas be doing too much. These bitches be trying these niggas. These niggas be stressing, these hoes be messing, but I don't be giving them fuck. Look, I don't wanna talk to you, don't wanna kick it, give you a band of fuck. She caught me slipping, she took a picture of me slipping. Then sent that shit to her friends. Group text, he fell asleep in that pussy again. He fell asleep in that pussy again.
I got a thing for bitches. I don't really hang with bitches. But if you see me with them 9 times out of 10, I'm banging them bitches. All we do is fuck. But she say we don't do it enough. Calling my phone, going ham. Damn, Pam, you be doing too much. All on my Instagram trying to spaz out. You be doing too much. Want a screenshot while we FaceTime. You be doing too much. Got me on speakerphone around your friends. Ho, you really doing too much. All in my shows, pulling on my clothes. Ho, you really doing too much.
You doing too much. Oh, you be doing too much. You be doing too much. Oh, you be doing too much. Yeah. Anything. Nigga be beefing by anything. Nigga trying to take my stripes away from me. Tweaking by anything. They gon' have to take my life away from me. I come from a city where niggas will hate you by anything. I come from a city where niggas will kill you by anything. I come from a city where niggas be telling me anything. I come from a city, your enemies, they be your niggas, my own niggas. Small city, big guns, bitches will fuck you for anything. Nigga be talking to the club, but really the middle, nigga, you the middle man. I come from the kitchen, put on for my city, I did it, man. I done it. These chances I'm taking ain't worth it, but I got to get it, man. My left to the hood, thanks for making me savage. Thanks to my mama and daddy for raising me like a little gangster. Thank me in Vegas when I was too young to have it. Yeah, I was too young to have it. 5 bricks, I was too young to manage dice game. I was so dumb when Gavin Feds came, watching my partner to vanish. Damn, I wanna say thank you, but I hate you. Talk to the dope like why they make you. Mama told me they gon' come and take me. Some people pray, thank you. Don't thank you. Don't thank you. And I'm with my same crew and right through you. I'm with my same bitch. I've been with her since high school. They say when you get big, watch your city turn their back on you. They so fake talking, and watch how quick they get back on you. Shit crazy, for real. I come from a city where niggas will hate you by anything, anything. I come from a city where niggas will kill you by anything, anything. I come from a city where niggas be telling my anything. I come from a city, your enemies, they be your niggas, man. I don't niggas. I come from a city where bitches will fuck for anything, anything. You be talking about plugs, but really the middleman. You the middleman. I come from the kitchen, but on for my city, I did it, man. I done it. These chances I'm taking ain't worth it, but I got to get it, man.
Niggas will see a nigga who done robbed and shot at him and won't do shit. But don't let him hear about you fucking his hoe. He gon' kill you about that bitch. Hey, where I come from, they don't like to see you winning. Shining on top of your business. Say you ain't do it, but really you did it. Shit so crazy, they respect the snitches. Yeah, streets ain't got no love for a nigga. I been told you that. If in my city where you at, you gotta have you a scrap. Cause they robbing over nothing, killing cause they scrap. I swear it's a real jump. A lot of tears from mamas. When it's gonna stop, sometimes I just want you to see him one day, then he dead, the next not. Bitching me about the fight with beef on social site. That shit going on. The trenches where a nigga come from. Came up, never gave up. Lost love, got some in it. Guess I'm just a product of my city.
I come from a city where niggas will hate you by anything. I come from a city where niggas will kill you by anything.
I come from Memphis, man.
I come from a city where niggas be telling by anything. I come from a city, your enemies, they be your niggas, man.
I swear that shit be get real.
I come from a city where bitches be fucking for anything. Niggas be talking about plugs, but really the middleman. I come from the kitchen, put on for my city, I did it, man.
I come from the bottom, I did it.
These chances I'm taking ain't perfect, but I got to get it, man.
I gotta get it, yeah. Hey, got it.
What's up, homie?
I ain't gonna lie, nigga, like fool. Like, we really blessed to come from where we started, nigga.
True.
Hey, for real, it's a blessing that we made it out of Memphis. We blessed to come from Memphis, nigga. This shit so fucked up, like, niggas killing their blood brothers and shit.
Crazy.
Bitches fucking their sister, baby daddies, and niggas ain't your niggas no more, like, niggas don't even hold lawyers. This shit so watered down, man. Like, you know what I'm talking about, nigga? Like, shit
I
crazy.
feel you, homie. You know what I'm saying? I come from North Memphis, my nigga home on the triple cross. Cutthroat city, nigga, savage land, you understand? I am. Too federal.
Hey, yo, King.
Yeah, bro.
And like about like 20, like 25 minutes. If we don't catch another trade, I'ma head off already.
That's alright.
So what I'm looking at now is since the moving averages on the 15 minutes since they already crossed for bearish, and we did close it under another support level. I'm gonna be looking for sales, and I'm gonna try to aim for at least right here on this next fib level, which is 163.323.
Okay.
So since this candle right here it broke support structure, it closed, and we're having that pullback. So I mean, if we do stay underneath here and continue down, then yeah, I'm gonna aim for that area right there, cause 15 minute it crossed it crossed for bearish. So I mean, um, I mean, there's no point in looking for buys anymore since we're all the way down here and the moving average 30 cross. So right now, I'm gonna try to look for some sales right now.
No problem. Um,
I mean,
um,
if we miss it, we miss it, and if we do, then I mean, I'm just gonna hop off and call it a night, and I mean, we'll come back again tomorrow.
no problem, bro.
So let's see what happens. Right now, I'm looking for a possible entry right now. After analyzing around this area right here, I was hoping
Mm-hmm.
for the moving averages to cross like this with candles coming like this to take a buy. But since I was so focused on buys, you know, I missed the sell signal. Which, if you look at it more clearly now, look how it looks now.
Yeah,
Real nice and clean, huh?
that's it. Exactly.
Yeah, and we could have. If I would have caught that, then we would have got in like right here on this blue candle, because on the bottom of this blue candle there's no wick. So what price did is it closed, it came up a little bit, grabbed liquidity, and then just shot right down.
Alhamdulillah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, if we would have caught that, we would have been already. We would have been up at least 72 pips right now.
No, I missed it though.
Uh huh. But I mean, there's more entries to come. See, you see that that's why I love the 1 minute. Like you could just catch so many pips or snipe. Way before,
Yeah.
way before I used to trade the 5 minute, but I've been noticing that sometimes on the 5 minute it'll be like mixed signals, and it would just confuse me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I've stopped using the 5 minute, and I've been trading, and I've been practicing off of the 1 minute. And in my personal opinion, the 1 minute is way better than the 5 minute. Cause I mean, just look how so clean this is right here.
Mm.
Especially right here, look too. Like I think if I would have went on the 5 minute, this actually would have been confusing. You see this right here, where we took buys. You see how the moving averages they were cross under,
Yeah.
and we wouldn't have caught those buys on GJ. And then just look how the moving averages look on the 5 minute. Like it goes up, down, crosses, and then comes like that. Versus the 1 minute, it just looks like this. Real nice. Let's see. 15 minute. I love the way how we're closing right there. 30 minute, especially since 30 minute close. We're coming up for that retest. Then the 30 minute moving averages are getting ready to cross as well. So getting a lot of confirmations to get in sales right now. What would be a good take profit? Let's see. From up there to down here. Let's see. Let's see real quick. See what we'll do from there. There already miss. That would have been that. Let's see. Let's try it like this. That looks good. Go ahead and mark this. So I get rid of the fib. Alright. Alright. So long as we can stay under here, we can take sales. We have our two take profits already marked up. If we come back up here, we can take buys again to catch the movement back up. But for now, it's more for sales. So let's see. Right. It's 30 minute right there. 1 30 minute, 2 30 minute. Alright.
If you could have your own Walmart store making thousands of dollars a day and you didn't even have to manage it, would you do it? 1,000, 5,000, even $10,000 per day or more in passive income. Fully built and managed, hands-free Walmart business. No previous e-commerce experience or complicated technical skills needed. No wasting time and money by figuring it out as you go. No more wondering how to make extra passive income. Just a real, profitable, fully managed Walmart business running 24/7 while you live life on your own terms. Right at this moment, a finely tuned system and an expertly trained team of 300.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a Challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. The coat seats, they some cannibals. Eaters. They like to geek. Drink a whole bottle, wake up and repeat. Damn. She took a look, mixed it with the chill out. Now she say she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I do this shit for the fam, cause this shit bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sauna. Some carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go gunners out the junk. Buy it all, fuck a fronter. Fuck nigga, cake on me, no funner. Cash, drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, KD play no runner. We gon' chrome my wallet, smoke my pilot. Take 3 vibe to the tropics. Nigga want shit. I was outside just serving narcotics. Pay me that stick. Nigga made one wrong move, just poppy. Living on broke with the whole flooded out in the hotel lobby. It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch a dick like if you cocky. Don't touch it. Shroom and GC the party. We geeky. Bitches gon' trend on the top. Keep trending. The way I pull up, I'm poppin' and none of these niggas gon' stop me. Pull up, gone. Put that shit on, get a cup for the drip. I'm on motherfucking 5 kilo. Keep stacking your bank, get bigger. Never would. I throw them shade on no nigga. On tape, little nigga, don't play with these niggas. I see the big picture. We up on these niggas. The huncho, the one you can call on me, nigga. I got your back, you can follow me, nigga. When I get up, we gon' ball on these niggas. Fucking shit up, cause we beat out the system. Fuck the system. Water on me like the sun. Some carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go gunners out the junk. Buy it all, fuck a front. Fuck nigga, cake on me, no funnel. Cash, drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, KD play no runner. We gon' chrome my wallet, smoke my pilot. Take 3 vibe to the tropics. Nigga want shit. I was outside just serving narcotics. Pay me that stick. Nigga made one wrong move, just poppy. Living on broke with the whole flooded out in the hotel lobby.
Tan lejos, pero muy cerca cuando envías dinero a Latinoamérica con Remitly para sus gastos diarios o la boda de la sobrina. Con Remitly les envías dinero a los lugares que conocen y confían. Baja la app de Remitly y aprovecha una oferta especial en tu primer envío.
Got it on me, I'm a cuddle fool. Happy wife, happy life. I took my own advice. I think about my wife and all that she had to sacrifice. We're humble beginnings, now our life different. My bitch worth a $500 million, yeah, my wife different. So I ain't got no time for these momentary sluts. I still remember visits that you made to Terry Hut. It's our anniversary.
scratching on my knife. Every time we have fun, I end up with a son. Mix the reefer with the rum, and then I make her come. Turned our house into a home, or should I say a mansion? Now we working on our second one, cause ain't no second chances. I was at my worst, so you deserve my best. I treat you like a queen, cause you deserve the best. Said I get 20 years, she didn't break a sweat. Went from kissing in a jail to kissing on a jet. It's diamonds on her wrist, it's diamonds on her neck. You show me loyalty, so you get all my respect. Yeah, it's diamonds on your fist and diamonds on your neck. It's love and loyalty, so you get all my respect. You know you're special to me, that's why you got my last name. Drop a 60 on a jet, just like Kobe last game. I put emeralds on your ring and diamonds on your bag. All them Hollywood love affairs, they don't never last. She don't judge me on my past, I'm so glad she crossed my path. Said the way I handle business, I remind her of her dad. Even helped her lift my spirits of them days when I was sad. Even helped her calm me down on them days when I was mad. Change your name to Mrs. Davis and I bond it super sacred. Let's have another baby, I need somebody to play with. And when I'm growing old, I know I have someone to stay with. These bitches might know Gucci, but it's Rav, they know Rage. We went from visits in them cages to performing on stages. After shows we hit the suite, I swear the sex was so amazing. They tryna spread this narrative that we some bad parents. I take care of all my kids, they mamas and they grandparents. I'm not doing no capping, I'm being honest, no comparing. You know the watchers pull up and everybody staring. Hot top 3 seasons, McLaren, there go ice parent. ATL Jacob and walk my Jacob still glaring. I was at my worst, so you deserve my best. I treat you like a queen, cause you deserve the best. Said I get 20 years, she didn't break a sweat. Went from kissing in a jail to kissing on a jet. It's diamonds on her wrist, it's diamonds on her neck. You show me loyalty, so you get all my respect. Yeah, it's diamonds on your fist and diamonds on your neck. It's love and loyalty, so you get all my respect.
If young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
I got so many felonies, I might can't never go to Canada. But Drake said he gon' put some screens, so let me check my calendar. I just popped me one of them whatchamacallits and it boosted my stamina. Now I'm fucking her on the banister, guess I just East Atlanta. I'm in a already dropped tarantula. Fuck a challenge, damn these hoes ain't got no manners, bruh. What's the manners? I keep throwing rubber bandits up. Ho, pull your panties up, cause you fuck like a granny. Fuck, you're just an animal.